Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Khan versus Johnny Speeds. We are back with Galaxy Battle, and this duo is back. I myself am Twist, and then right there is Twisties. Yeah, it never gets confusing. It's cool. You know, if you mess it up, that's your fault. We have an interesting matchup coming up. Johnny Speeds is indeed on LAN, but seems like, you know, that might be their last resort here because they're on a really bad lose streak right now, and they need to find a way how to get back. Oh, they're twins. They're not triplets. How do you call, like, when 5 babies are born to the same mother?
Twins
Five
or fives, something like that,
Five
definitely.
maybe?
Hey. Yeah, something like that. And there's a Mavito as well for us. Hey, boys, Galaxy Battle Phase 4, day number 14. That's a second week of CS on Galaxy Battle Phase 4, which is kind of great. We have so much CS to watch. And the first map for today is going to be Inferno. The map picked by Johnny Speeds that we were talking about, that they have such a huge lose streak. And to be exactly how many games they are losing, and when they won last time, and how many times they won throughout the last month. Last game that they won was on 16th of this month, and then for the entire month they did win only once at that game, and there was as well win against Batera, which was technical win for them. So yeah, that's kind of bad idea and bad day for Johnny Speeds, especially with them coming to the Birch Cup. And we'll see what they're gonna do here against Hannes. They kind of quickly walking towards mid and about to have a fight here against Dasik and then all of those guys on mid.
Well, that's quick. Dune will get another, and that's a 1v3 now, where Sapek is in a pretty difficult spot. Bomb is dropped. He does have enough time to play with, but that's pretty much the only advantage. While we wait on this backstab, yeah, it is kind of interesting that, like, from those two games, they've actually won out of, like, the last 15 played. The two they've won, it was against Betera, technical, but still, and then against Senza, who are both accused for cheating on Twitter. We don't know how true that is, just allegations, and interestingly enough, Khan is also a team that has recently catch some hot heat on Twitter for, well, some weird plays. This 1v3, though, should be in their pocket even if they play clean. As it's literally a crossfire, the bomb is down. Nice shot. Hold on. Sapek has 35 to work with. And he knows, he should know another one is on the other side. Spots him, drive-by shooting. But he's not going to pick up the bomb. Lomik definitely hears the info. Man, look at his HP. I think Sapek's got this one in the back pocket.
I mean, he has a
He's
C4
chilling.
with him
Look,
in the back
look at
pocket.
the face cam.
Already.
He's chilling, you know, it's on auto control, no problem. Just gonna plan here, it's perfect. The robot does everything for you. Neuralink cheats.
Almost died. Almost died there, Sapek with a bomb plant on the 5th second of the round before it's gonna be ended. Oh, Lomik with a nice strafe and a 1 headshot with a 5 HP only left. That's a triple for him, and even though it felt so good for Sapek with the second kill against both the guys that were 100 HP, but it was impossible for him to get that kill, to get that. He had just to hit a shot anywhere, not in his head, just body, leg, but it was not for him. And first rounds go for Han, but I don't know. Are you gonna agree? But it felt like it's gonna be an easy round. But after Sapek did that first kill against Dune that picked for some sort of no reason there, then second guy in close spot got destroyed, and almost Sapek won that as well. It's gonna be first win for Han, and there's gonna be a force in response by Johnny Spitz and a sniper rifle for Lomik to start the second round with a kill. And now there's only one AK left with the 2 kill in hand of Johnny Spitz for this round.
Yeah, makes sense. They go for the force. Should hopefully work out, at least get some kills, right? Because way too many rounds on Inferno end exactly like this. The CD gets an opening pick, then you try to go somewhere else as a T side, you lose another player, it's like 3v5, cool, it's Inferno, we go save. Like, I hope kind of that Sapek gets this kill just for the general entertainment of this round. I've exchanged little information, so 3 leaning towards B makes sense. And I don't think this will be one of those rounds where Khan will over-aggress. So Johnny Speeds has to make the first move. Setting up for the B execute, but the resmoke comes in, so that's another 30 seconds you have to wait out. And actually, if you look at the util, Dune has another smoke. So if they want to go B, they'll have to push through smoke here.
Yeah, look at the Han players. 4 of them are now on B, which is definitely gonna be hard for Johnny Speeds, especially with that smoke that you were talking about that Dune had. They have to push in the smoke, but there is a first kill by one of the players on side. There's a response by Lomek as well. Dosik working as well with MP9 and Draken by himself with the first, with the second kill against the guy from behind, but it's not gonna be enough to win this round as he was 1 against 4 enemies left. It's gonna be the second for Han, and they get so good as they had 4 players on that side, and they had an equal fight if we talk about that B situation 4v4 with another player sitting on A side, but there was no chances for Johnny Speeds to win in that one, and we have some technical issues. I guess maybe with the Han players more, or it's kind of gonna be scary if it's gonna be the technical pause for Johnny Spitz as they are online. They should be in Poland in Gdansk now as they are about to play Birch Cup in a couple of days, or actually it's gonna be tomorrow if I'm not mistaken, or either today, because I was looking at their some sort of Google Docs and there was kind of a lot of confusing information. And I'll try to find it once again, and maybe I'll even know who they're gonna play against. Mm-hmm.
In the meanwhile, maybe I can
Oh,
talk about my predictions for this
oh yeah.
game.
Let's hear. Let's hear.
Yeah, it's a difficult one to make. I mean, as we talked off camera, both these teams are pretty similar rating. Johnny Speeds being 20 rating points higher, but if they both win, then actually they get quite the bump in rating. So I think both teams will be looking to do exactly that. I'd honestly go for Khan here. I think Johnny Speeds is just on a generational loss streak, and yeah, I don't think playing on LAN will help. Maybe I'm wrong, but they actually played, I think, their first match for Galaxy Battle on LAN as well, and that didn't really go to plan. This, of course, being the 0-1 stage. They lost to,
So
yeah.
I found out who they're gonna play against. It's gonna be tomorrow at the morning against Kono EFC, which seems like
Who?
Johnny Speeds. Kono EFC. You know Kana,
Okay.
the team of the Ukrainian soccer player. I'm a football player. Sorry.
I don't think so. No,
They have
I
they
know that.
have such a nice
Who's the
squad now.
who's the left back in Arsenal? Zinchenko.
Zinchenko, yeah,
I
but
know
that's
he
passion guy.
yeah, but he
That's
also
passion.
owns some stake in Semperfi, which is like 3 Australians and 2 Latvians. They're playing in the Australian side of things, though. Actually, wanted to boot
Mm,
camp in Latvia.
never heard of it actually.
Yeah, it's one of those where, like, you know how difficult it is when you play in NA. Now imagine like that on steroids, which is like the Australian scene. Because like you have FlyQuest, who is consistently like bottoming out of tournaments, and like that is your best competition that you can play against. But they're pretty much like second or third in Australia in terms of power, I'd say. I think if they just got one more European player, they'd open themselves up to a lot more opportunities, getting better as well. Like imagine you're a team in Europe and you get to play against like regular top 30 teams, and then you're a team in Australia and it's like, well, this is the best team in the region, and no offense, but they suck.
Yeah, I mean there is a huge problem if you talk about the problems in Oceania region at all, because they have like a couple tournament a month, or a couple of months, I would even say, and those tournaments are ongoing at the same moment, which is like you play ton of the games in 1 week, but then after that week you just don't have nothing to do for the rest of the month, and that's a huge problem for that region. As well as there was one of the qualification a couple, I would say maybe 1.5 weeks ago or something like that, where they had one important qualification, and at the same time they had another qualification for which only like four, I guess, team were registered from the entire region, which was definitely not thing that you want to see for qualification when you talk about and compare it to the European qualifiers, to the even NA qualifiers, where you have huge ton of games, where you have such a mass there, in especially when it's best of one. You have huge mass there. I do remember old great times when there was an open qualifiers for major as well, when Australis couldn't qualify for closed qualifiers with the 4 attempts, and from the final chance of open qualifiers they finally did it. So yeah, that's definitely, I want to see more open qualifiers nowadays. Thank God that we have it on Galaxy Battle, and everybody can take a part and get on national TV, get on our tournament as well.
Yeah, interesting point about the Australian scene. Just a couple of hours ago, they played in Draculan Season 2. So that was a LAN event, still is a LAN event. Flyke was played against Basement Boys. Basement Boys are currently ranked 235th in the world, so barely making it into the HLTV ranking. FlyQuest, you guys know FlyQuest, they're going to the major. FlyQuest lost. They lost 1-2. overtime on Mirage, but this is also a game kind of making a lot of noise now in the community, like a tier 1 Australian team losing to literally a tier 4 or tier 5 European team.
And as well, Basement Boys have not the best reputation, I would say. They also did have some of the players had some sort of allegations before. So yeah, that's kind of funny there as well.
I mean, they're playing on
But they still
LAN,
have a lower
so
bracket. They have still lower bracket against Meri Sports. And honestly, I feel like Meri Sports are looking even stronger than Basement Boys, to which they lost to. So yeah, definitely not the preparation that you want to have before a major for flag class there.
hey, we're back in the game. Tech 9s and a Galil and a fast explode towards Banana, which, if you're not going to clear that, Dosic is just going to farm you. That makes sense to me. Makes sense to Dosic, and as Theo arrives to help, the USP will get the 4th and the 5th. Beautiful stuff from Khan. Shut it down fast. Put Johnny Speeds on another round where... Oh, this one will actually have money. Good.
Yeah, actually, we were waiting so long for that round to start, and it finished like in how many? 10 seconds? Yeah, pretty much like 10-15 seconds it was for Khan to defend that B side with only one player losing here, which was Tukumao, and then yeah, a great job done there by Dosic and his teammates on Banana. And finally, the round in which I was about to say that all of the Johnny's best players gonna have a full buy, which not gonna be the case in round number 4 even. Draken has to play with a Deagle. There is Heeb as well, who has not an AK, has Galil in his hands. And look at the amount of nades already wasted for Johnny Spitz. Molly, smoke, Molly, nade. Yeah, it's kind of hard. There's only one player who has more than 2 nades, which is Wedge ahead, that has 2 flashes now. And smoke as well that he wasted just right now. And it seems like it should be an A finish by Johnny Speeds here. An interesting position and spot for Tio and Dune. And especially with the only one guy, some sort of playing alone. Oh, that's the upper, so that's alright. I was about to say that that could be a problem for Khan to defend that A side without having anybody playing long. But now Connor is sort of guessing. And there is some sort of almost 4 of them sitting on A, with the 2 players sitting on long and with the 2 sitting in pit.
Yeah, they just have absolutely no map presence, so Khan is just this attack telegraph. Dosic gets the first through a smoke. You can't even walk through a smoke. That's disallowed. Lamek is there as well, and damn, it's gonna be like that, huh? Pick by Johnny Speeds, but right now their T side is... I mean, they have coordination, you know, they're moving together, that's good. Everything else is bad. Like we saw in this round and in round number 4 as well, in number 2, excuse me, as well, where they're going B in round number 2, and there's absolutely no presence in apps, like nobody's even making noise on A, so, you know, you just put somebody on apps, the player clears mid and second mid, it's clear, okay, well, let's just put 4 on B then. This round as well, there was nobody in Banana, so one of the CTs just gets info on Banana, it's clear, it's like 30 seconds left, well, where could they be? Where could they be? You know?
On C. Not A,
No.
definitely not A. Yeah, the idea there by the Johnny Spears, like, you have no problem. I mean, you don't have any smoke or molly towards short, and you decide to go into the double or triple smoke towards long together, just to get destroyed by the guy who's gonna sit and watch that smoke, which was definitely not the idea that you have to do, and the way how you have to play the round when you have finally first full buy round, almost full buy round by them. And it's 4-0 and doesn't seem like Johnny Speeds have something to offer here now. Maybe that's gonna be some sort of change in this round if Wedge ahead and Draken are gonna get some kills with those AKs. Tukumao spotted the guys. That's gonna be just a B push with a Dosic on the triple. Is he gonna be able to make multiple kills first against Wedge ahead? Oh, gets destroyed by Sapek, but there's a kill by Lamek as well. There's a push into the smoke, which getting destroyed by Draken. It's 3v3, and now it's Chance and probably the best opportunity so far for Johnny Speeds to win the round.
If they plant the bomb, man. Help is
Yeah, they
arriving
have to.
quickly, and I'm not sure you're going to be expecting 2 banana. So Tio makes noise, but if he goes down solo, yeah, they're not going to expect the second one so close. Duna pushes in, and you're just stuck on site. You have one crossfire angle, that's all you can work with. Positions now exposed, shots missed, but Lekro hits one Lamik through the back, and the P250 just can't win the engagement long range. That is 5th for Khan, and although it was 3v3 for a couple of seconds, I don't know, I just wasn't worried. They play it well. There's no resistance in Banana either, so 2 Khan players can just immediately push up Banana and have that fast backstab. Yeah, I mean, sometimes just W keying works, but Johnny Speeds are not like that type of a team where their aim is just so good they can just W key into sites. And I don't know who the in-game leader is for Speeds, actually. That's on me. But so far, the calls in round number 2, the call was, okay, let's 5-man go B. In round number 4, the call was, let's 5-man go A. And now, in last round, the call was, let's 5-man go B again. Like, you know what I mean?
I guess what is gonna be in round number 6? Let's go 5-man on A, and that's kind of true, because they just threw a molly towards car, and that's all of the present day Johnny Speeds showed on this round on B side. And because all of that situation, you can easily know where they're gonna be. They don't have any presence on Banana, and it's definitely gonna be A, and it's not for the first time when can have 4 defenders on some of the sides. Now it's A, yeah. Plastic just gets destroyed everyone. Oh, dodge ahead with a headshot. It's 2v2 now, but look at the HP of Johnny Speeds players. 8 and 50, yep, and it's gonna be an easy kills as well for Khan there. And how did they kill Dosic so quick? Because he was full blind shooting, and they still were not able to get him killed on shore there.
Yeah, Johnny Speeds not feeling it right now. That's unfortunate. Another tech pause. I feel like the tech pauses have been longer than the actual rounds, man.
I mean, definitely quicker than this one. I mean, the rounds were quicker than the technical pause. This one and the round where we had B push with the pistols, where only 1 kill was for Johnny Speeds, and they got completely destroyed there. And the problem for Johnny Speeds is that they cannot manage their money to have a normal, proper full buy where everybody has a normal amount of nades. Everyone has an AK at least. I'm not talking about the AWP, but if you look at the guns and rifles, it's every round one of them is either pistol, either Mach 10, or either Galil, or some sort of the gun that is not an AK-47.
Yeah, very flat so far. They finally get somewhat of a buy going, and they overwhelm. This time they rush B, but at least they're getting the trades in. You know, this time they're a bit faster, so they actually make it on site. The question is at what cost, because together they pretty much have 100 HP here. So, honestly, once again, I'm not worried. Like, look at Khan's utility. They had 12 pieces on utility on 3 players. Literally nothing was used. They have so many nades, smokes, mollies they can throw on the site. Yeah, I kind of feel like this one's in the back pocket again. Where is it? Lekro will catch one. There's the refrag. Time is running a little bit low, and they're out because of the op. They don't want to pursue it. Honestly, not too bad. Like, at least you keep some utility. I would have liked them to go for it, but hey, finally, Johnny Speeds put one on the board. Not confidently, but they get the first going, which oftentimes is the hardest part.
I mean, sometimes it's actually harder to win the first round, but then you can easily win a couple of rounds in a row. Maybe that's gonna be the case for Johnny Speeds here. Or maybe not. Once again, banana push, Keep gets the first. with a molly, and then Dosik has some sort of problems here, as he has no help at all. Dosik into the smoke. Here he goes with a kill. It's 4v4. Maybe another one. No. And here comes the rescue. He is pushing into the smoke. Gonna get a kill. Not even a single one, but Dosik is still alive on triple. There's no molly to take him off that position. He has to fight, and he's gonna keep fighting there. One more kill for him. It's 2v2 now, and Lacquer is only on 5 HP. 80 HP combined for Johnny Speeds in this round. And that's gonna be definitely probably another easy retake by Han. If Dune's gonna be able to win this fight against Draken, he spotted him and destroys as well with a headshot. 1v2 for Lacro. And yeah, that should be over, especially with that molly coming. Or nah. They gave him a chance, but that was an only 1 second chance for him.
Well, there we go. We're back to normal. Have we seen a round where Johnny Speeds has one player lurking? And I'm not like making jokes here. I don't think I've seen a round where they've had a lurker.
Always
like,
them doing all of them.
That's so weird. That is so. I don't want to say that they're throwing, but that like you have to be super confident in that approach working. It literally has to be working, and it's not working. And oh, they fake banana presents, and now let's see. We're 20 seconds into the round, and they're all just gonna group up and go A again. This is so weird. Why? I don't get it.
I guess that's some sort of an old idea of CS.
Look at the radar. Look at the radar. That's all you need to know about it. Like,
I mean, they have lurker for now, at least for this round. Or no, that was not the lurker. He was just making some sort of.
They just have a rotation now. I guess technically they had a lurker for seconds, but my point was that like Khan already had stacked 4A. Like I don't think Khan can believe it. They've done the strat now where they fake A and then go B. Like they've advanced. We'll be 2 on the other side. And look at that, a good old fake. Hey, there you go. They forgot to smoke CT though, but that happens.
I mean, as long as you kill the guy, as long as you don't get destroyed into that city wide open spot, then you don't need a smoke. At least in this round, in this game between Khan and Johnny Speeds. He checked that position, but with the jump got destroyed while he was jumping there. 3v4, still some sort of a chance, especially with the Lomik making that kill. But now, yeah, there's not a lot of time, less than a half of the timer is gone. And Han, there's no any other option for them than just to save those guns, especially you have AK-47 that you're not going to be able to purchase for CD side, as well as sniper rifle. If they would die in round number 9, which was the previous round, it will pretty much only M4s for them. Do you see the guy drinking that brand that I just drank? And he has the same bottle, the same huge fat bottle.
What, you're afraid to say the brand? Think we'll get sued? Pepsi! It's Pepsi, guys.
They didn't pay us.
Yeah, that is a problem. I'll expect my money in the bank tomorrow.
Pepsi, contact us, bro. Galaxy Battle, please.
Some companies should do it, where like if you just say their company name, they will just send you like 3 cents. But it has to be like in a casual conversation. Imagine like real life ads. You talk to somebody and it turns out it's just an ad. Pepsi paid him like 10 euros to talk about how bad Coke is.
It would be actually nice if we would able to sit and on our stream, I mean on Galaxy Esports streams and just drink Pepsi there.
Yeah, Pepsi, please sponsor us. You're so much better than Coke. Oh my god. I definitely see a difference. Oh, timing was great, and so are the kills. Tio, man. You're rolling with Tio now. He gets a double. Sadhead gets 1 bang, but Actually, the upper is exposed, so Lomik kind of needs to get this frag because now things will get interesting. The site has been opened up. I can't believe that now there's a lurker who only now starts to move. And look, okay, that's just a funny moment. But finally, you have a lurker and he's just like still on banana. So rotation's being made. Dasic, this is actually going to be weird timing, kind of. Because if they kill the side players, like, Johnny Speeds are in big trouble. In big trouble. Dune goes down, that's the other one, and now you theoretically can defuse. It is planted in the corner. Oh my, oh no. And Dasic is no kid, he's just holding it, dude, what?
Yeah, the craziest part that Sabek was not even probably aware of the bomb planted not in the default position, and
yeah,
planted some sort of close to the box, in the middle of boxes. Yeah, that's not the way you wanna play a lurker for the first time this game, and it's 82. Fully destroying game by Khan so far on the enemy pick. Only 2 rounds for Johnny Speeds as terrorist side here. And it doesn't seem well. It doesn't seem well for Swedish boys here, from Swedish boys on this game, especially with them sitting in land that has to give at least some maybe emotions there, but it doesn't feel like it so far.
Yeah, it's 8-2, and it's not one of those games where you can go, well, it could have been 5-5, could have been... No, it could not have. Like, Johnny Speeds figured out what the lurker is like 2 rounds ago. They've looked really flat on their map pick. At least on the T side. I'm not sure if that's going to change when we switch sides. As, yeah, CS2 is kind of in its biggest CT meta it has ever been. But I honestly don't think the sides are the problem. This time, we don't have any presence banana, and we go A again. Alright. So they scratched the lurker idea. Instead, we'll have all 5 from... Okay, I want to see this. This is the stuff you never see, so... Yeah, why not? They're gonna push out short, and I guess kind of make it work. But now it's a 2v4. They got that 3rd kill, and maybe... Yeah, oh, Tio, man, that's just disgusting. That's why you don't 5 push short, because one molly is gonna take away half the HP, and then Tio is there for the rest.
Yeah, and the main word in that round that you said that was kinda good push by them, but until that moment when they saw Tio, that was good push for them, but not anymore as they saw him. It's 92, and yeah, seems like your prediction is gonna work, at least for the first map. Maybe you're gonna see some surprise by Johnny Speeds on enemy peak, which seems definitely not kind of promising there for Johnny Speeds and their fans. And look at the Dasic, it's only 1 minute 40 and he's already almost at the end of the banana, taking the fights against the guy on ramp. Still, nobody won that fight, with the sniper missing, but Tao gets the kill, then there's a molly by him as well. Nate's all over the side. Oh, Lomik with a no-scope, but then Heap and Lecker getting some kills at 3v3 now, with 2 of the Johnny Speeds players being on side. Lecker does want to get that kill with the sniper rifle. He has a bomb as well in his pocket, so he has to plant it if they want to win the round. And Tuku Meow gets the kill. 2v3 now for the moment. Dune, yeah, they are on side, but Lecker cannot plant the bomb. How can you win this round? Finally, Lecker's gonna go for it, but then Dasic is gonna push into the smoke. Lecker keep missing with the AWP. How many shots did he miss? Definitely more than 3 it was for him.
Yeah, this one's dead, isn't it? I mean, I like to keep believing, but Connor just better.
That's not the case.
And look, like, okay, let's look at the silver lining here. maybe Johnny Speeds will have an amazing CT side. Like, that's actually possible. Their CT side will be much better. The problem is that, like, Khan has 10. If they had 9, if they had 8, yeah, close, it can still be possible. But at this point, like, all you need is 3 rounds, and that's kind of where you enter the gimmick territory, where you don't even have to have good defaults on the T side. You just need, like, 3 rounds, or, like, I don't know, you have, like, one nice flashing on B. You know, you make, like, a gimmick strat next round, or you, I don't know, get somebody mid, and then, like, there's so many options to just get 3 rounds. So I kind of want to believe, but I just can't seem to find a way.
Oh, there's the case.
Mm-hmm.
I actually forgot about it for a second there. Who's gonna be the winner? Oh, red. No, that was so close for them. 4A for Hellfire. Almost gold, almost gold. It's the Loku to win the. What was the skin? I didn't see it. No. What was the skin? Did you see it?
I saw blue and immediately disconnected in my brain. Like,
Yeah, that was blue, and I was so focused on that M4A for Hellfire that I
Eyes on the
didn't
prize,
pay
baby.
attention what skin that he got. But it's anyway, congrats with a free skin by us, and as well, we're gonna have
Who wins
another
this
giveaway if we're gonna. I mean, it has to be Han, definitely.
Yeah, I actually believe in the speedsters. I think they might
They're
get
just
it.
gonna
Get
push
some
A now
confidence
and
back.
get all of the kills.
Yeah, look
here.
at that! Wow.
Or
So,
that's a fake.
but actually, Johnny Speeds are aware of that. Oh, they're starting to pull all rotations. This will be a brawl. They, like, everyone is shifting towards B, but nobody's on site, so Sapek has to make it work with the dualies. Nice flash in, but they're still all towards CT. They just had one smoke there, or just go clean them up. Why not? I mean, there's nobody site, there's nobody in close range to finish them off, and Draken can't headshot them long range either. So he switches out for the other USP. Player is already creeped up, that's Dosig, and he'll finish the job. Khan, 11 strong.
Told you.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah, that was
done and
the
dusted,
easiest
man.
prediction of my life, I guess. Or either one of the easiest. Yeah, I mean, as you were saying, that there's a lot of chances and positions for Khan to win the 3 rounds. Here's the first, and then as well. I mean, that's now it's gonna be in a round against 4s. Definitely, Johnny Speeds have to force here, as there would be no chance for them to fight for the game if they're gonna lose this one, and it's gonna be 3-12, and you have to take 10 rounds in a row without making a single mistake, which, let's be honest, is gonna be impossible for them to do. Lomik starts with a nice headshot, plus the second one as well, and that's the last guy on A. So yeah, if it should be, let's be honest. I mean, sometimes I like to make the drama, but it's not the case, because if you're gonna be honest and look at the game, that's not the game in which there is some possibility for Johnny Speeds to win at least something, even in the second half.
Yeah, every time you want to believe, it's like, nope. No. Khan win, just finding new ways to win rounds here. Maybe their name is Johnny Speeds because their games end so fast. You know, it is.
They
not gunning
wish.
for
They
the
wish.
record.
They wish that was about them winning that game so fast, not losing them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you also
look
have
at
to
the
consider that,
situation
like,
here.
if this is just one map, you're like, okay, well, you know, everybody has just like maps where everything doesn't work. But again, like, Johnny Speeds are on a generational loss streak. Like, at this point, I can recap this one. So they lost 1, 2. They won against Senza. If we remove that Senza game, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 best of 3s in a row they've lost. And they haven't faced, like, the toughest of opposition. It hasn't been easy opposition. Okay, I'll give them that much. But, you know, it's your Arc Reds, it's your Rubies, it's GG Hows. Those are the games you have to convert. Lost against Eternal Fire 3 days ago in Galaxy Battle, and that was somewhat close. Like, they at least got 10 rounds. I actually casted that game.
Sapek. That's, yeah, that just feels not right here. The Sapek just jumped with a UMP in the middle of banana. Definitely not the way we're gonna want to start round number 15. And with the he being only 15 HP left, with the 4v5 advantage for Khan, there's gonna be a boost by Johnny Speed here on City. But I mean, look at the Khan always had a lurker, and Johnny Speed had lurker how many times? Once, and he lost that round. Yeah, look at the molly. That's
Tio is
how
a
you
great
want to see
addition.
your lurker play.
Like, this is the first time I see Tio. I have not seen him play before. I haven't. He doesn't actually have like a profile picture on HLTV, so definitely a new addition in general to kind of, the higher ends of the competitive spectrum. But just popping everything. That's 3 headshots. That's clean, and that will take us off. I think this is one of the fastest games I've casted this season. I will say that I have a weird luck.
Yes,
So
same.
last season I had this luck where like out of the last 10 maps I casted, 8 of them were overtimes. It was actually insane. But now I have the complete opposite. Now all I see is 2-0, 2-0. This is my 9th best of 3 I'm doing for Galaxy Battle this season, and out of those 9, well, 7 have been 2-0s, and this one at least feels like it will be as well, at least if you judge by how Inferno went. What went wrong, if you had to like pinpoint one thing for Johnny Speeds?
Everything. Definitely.
Good answer.
Nothing was good by
Great
them.
answer.
I mean, 5B, 5A, for how many rounds would it not see a single lurker play for 10 of 12 at the second half? I mean, it was probably like around number 10 or around number 9 in that area of rounds in which Johnny Speeds had a lurker for the first time on T side, and it still didn't work. Sapek went there towards A side. He was so far away. The mob was not planted well for him, and he just lost that round. And just compared all of this 12 chances and 12 of the rounds for T side for Johnny Speeds, and just the last one that we saw when Tio was just lurking on A, got the first kill, got the second kill, and that's how your lurker has to play.
Yeah, good summary. Good summary. I don't know how, but they actually have like a 70% win rate on this map, Johnny Speed. So everything went wrong today. Like they actually won against 9 and semi-decent teams. Next is Mirage. That's a map where they lost, I believe, against Eternal Fire. And yeah, I kind of feel with my luck and with everything we saw on the server, like this is going to be yet another 2-0 for me. But Johnny Speeds, maybe I don't know their game. We'll take a 15-minute break. They have some time to reassess, recoup, regroup, and hopefully take us to map 3. See you guys on the other side.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord. I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best one was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready.
Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same.
Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber.
Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my
While
name.
you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a
30
game.
seconds before start.
24/7, 2-4. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out, so I came in. For me,
20
the
seconds
vision
before
makes
start.
sense. For them, I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done.
15
time to get it
seconds, baby.
shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers.
10 seconds before
$100
start.
steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down. Gotta stay motivated. Nah,
4,
who's
3,
there?
2,
Another coming
1.
in. Stack say, tuck high.
Yo, you're back with the second map on Galaxy Battle Phase 4 on the game Han between Johnny Speeds, the first game of today's day. We have 2 games in 0-1 bracket today, and one of the teams gonna leave the server today with them knowing that they don't have any other chances to lose, or this lose would mean for them elimination from the tournament. After the first map, with a 13-2 score on enemy pick, Han won that first map. It doesn't seem like we're gonna have some maybe drama on the second map, which is gonna be Mirage, but maybe Davis or Twist 2 OP have some different thoughts about it.
No, my opinion hasn't changed in the last 5 minutes. I told you off camera, I think it's gonna be fast and easy 2-0, and I still stick by it. Khan looked good on Inferno. It wasn't like they played amazing. Johnny Speeds played bad, so that's the difference maker, you know? When one team plays okay and the other team plays really bad, it should be fast. Although, okay, let me give some benefit of the doubt to Johnny Speeds. It is Mirage. It is Mirage. It's a map where anything can happen. You know, it's the puggiest map there is. So I feel like if at least Johnny Speeds can get their aim in and just individually, literally click heads, then we might still be in the conversation. But ultimately, pistol around victory would be a real feel-good moment to them. It starts off with Draken getting the first, and Lamik hitting one back. Very slow execute here from Khan. Okay.
Heap.
Huge.
With a nice heap, with a nice huge headshots here. As well, the bomb is getting planted. Oh, the guy cannot. Oh, Lekro had some problems to kill the first, but then what a nice push to the second one. That's the round for Johnny Speeds. Yep, I was kind of confused there for a bit, but because we had the analog on Johnny Speeds side, but that's the first round, and that's a half of the rounds already that Johnny Speeds won on the first map. Now on Mirage with only one round played. Seems better than definitely it was on Mirage so far. At least they won the pistol. That's already something for them. Deagle for Lamik, for Gloxus here, Lamik. Gonna get burned for a couple of HP. And probably the idea for Han is gonna be here, maybe try to find some opening towards B, then that would be great for, oh, maybe the idea was that they had here was to fake B, to just get into the side, and number 7, which is Tukumiao in Palace, gonna jump up from it and plant the C4 on A side.
Maybe. But for now, it will just be the Sapek show. You'll get a triple. And that's the round. I made the joke that Johnny Speeds might be known for being speedy because of how fast their games end. Well, maybe we'll be on the opposite, on the receiving end of this, right? Maybe Khan will understand how it feels to be just absolutely destroyed. I think it's way too early, though, my friend. Those 2 rounds definitely look good. I hope it is a confidence booster to Johnny Speeds. But this first rifle round will really start to build up on that, right? Crucial victory here for Johnny Speeds.
I mean,
would wipe the money
definitely
from Khan as
crucial.
well.
If we talk about the going back to Inferno, if we talk about the score there, Johnny Speeds already won the same amount of rounds that they won for the entire first map, so it definitely seems better. But for how long is gonna be with the Tio getting the trade? It's 4v4 now at the moment, and yeah, that's gonna be definitely an important round in terms of how Khan are gonna play ST side here. What's gonna be the response to that full buy play by Johnny Speeds? Are they gonna keep playing as they played before, or is it gonna be a round for Khan, and after that they're gonna have such a huge win streak of the rounds, and then Johnny Speeds would not have anything to offer for them and for us as well? Maybe, but that's a slow round by. Oh, look at the push! Look at the push by Sapek. He pushed the TV. He got the Lamik who was picking up the C4 there, and now it's 4v3, but the control of the bomb is for Johnny Speeds, and they have to fight against Lycra, and he's gonna go for that con pick, and that was gonna destroy him. It's all right. It's 3v3 now. Dune with a kill into the window. Oh, Gorge ahead has to kill one more. No, not gonna be able to do so, and Dune gonna go into the fight against Sapek. Probably it's not worth fighting for Dune right now, being alone. But 25 seconds left, and they have to do something here. If the last guy just gonna leave and play passive here, they can take the C4. Yep, probably that's gonna be the case. And Dune is keep holding him. Yep. Even though Sapek did such a good job there with the push of the TV, got the nice timing, got the kill against the C4, but it was probably the best thing for Johnny Speed in that round.
Yeah, the first rifle round doesn't go their way. Not what they wanted. It's okay. I should be able to recover fast towards mid from Khan. And Bracken is in the window, but smoke is there. So mid control taken. They're actually going all 5 mid. This is interesting from Khan. Johnny Speeds do
and they
have
once
the
again leaving the bomb.
like... Yeah, that's true. But also, look at this. Now it's the opposite way, dude. Look, there's 5 players towards mid. Literally all 5 players are holding mid from the side of Johnny Speeds. This is what the hell? What are we doing? No, guys. Just because you have so many players mid doesn't mean you should... Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Do they... Come on, let's push. Let's push Draken. Let's peek the upper one by one. It's always a solid strategy.
Getting burned.
Yeah, we're peeking the upper one by one. They could have went B. Draken's gonna clutch this.
No way.
I can't believe this round, man. Both teams are just throwing right now. It's a 1v3. Draken's 1v4 actually. Draken's position is known, right? So as soon as he gets that kill, 100% you should all be going B. Like there's zero reason to peek him right here. And I know how it goes. You know, you kill 4, you're feeling confident, but this could have been avoided. Draken literally gets a freebie round. They peek like bots. There's no other way to say this.
And the biggest thing in that previous round, that Khan didn't even have a bomb. The bomb was still there on TV, and all of them were going into the Khan, not thinking about how to take the bomb and maybe go from pit or something like that. All of them were just going for that fight, and that round was definitely such a mess with that. Am I right? That was Heap who was full blind pushing Khan and shooting into the everything. Was it him? Probably, yeah, that
Yeah, I
was
think
Heap.
so.
That was
Yeah.
definitely such a mess. Oh, what a nice boost there. Tio can get the kill. Yep, Tio is gonna get the kill because Sapek did not see him. And now that's another gun, a third gun for Han to play with in this round. They're gonna have that M4, they have AK, Galil as well, and they have such a nice chance to now go towards B, where there's only one player in kitchen with an MP9 on the backside for now. Gorge ahead to give some nice headshots. Here he goes with the first, but the only kill for him on that B side defense, and it seems like it should be a second love for Han, as Johnny's Peace are not even going for that defense. Yep, they're just going for a save already. It's gonna be a second for Han.
Yeah, and I think this shows the point that I kind of have about this matchup. Like, did you see last round? Like, that's how hard Khan has to throw to not win a round, right? Like, obviously that round is horrible from Khan, but I feel like as long as they're gonna be playing good, like 80, even 60% of the time, like they're still gonna be converting because they're obviously the better team on the server today. They're just winning out their gun duels, looking solid for now, and putting themselves on 2. Tio, the MVP. This guy was amazing on Inferno. Keep an eye out for him.
And I mean, the question is, how do you feel about Johnny Speed so far? I mean, the score is 3-2, but I mean, it was not supposed to be like that, especially with that Draken 1v3 clutch, which was not even, doesn't even seem like clutch, just seemed like a gift by Khan, some sort of, it's not Christmas, it's not a New Year. I don't know what was that gift for. Maybe school gift.
Maybe they
as
just
they
want an
were-
entertaining game. Like you know, you're kind of preparing for this best of 3. You want like an actual, you want a game that you win, of course, but you want a game that's like fun to win, right? This is just like warming up in a deathmatch. That's kind of how Inferno looked. So yeah, I mean, I'm joking around here, but I think Johnny Speeds definitely need all of the help they can get. It's okay. Sometimes you're just having off days, and then literally just take any chance that you can. 3 on the CD side is not that bad. Like, I still think this is 2-0, but I think there's a way how they can maybe finagle their way into dust too. Or do you think it's over? What's your take?
I mean, honestly, in that round when I saw that Khan push with the where the guy was full blinded, was fighting like, I don't know, for no reason. After that, I cannot imagine how Johnny Speeds are gonna win the second map, but we'll see what's gonna happen. Draken with a nice kill, even though he was 30 HP because of the mauling Khan, but still a kill is a kill, and that's the first to start with for Johnny Speeds. There should be a boost window soon, but June, oh, what a nice headshot by him.
All right.
And absolutely destroyment by that guy. And yeah, the boost is there. It's 4v4.
Going back, I kind of like this setup. They throw in the smoke. If somebody wants to go towards window and like re-clear mid, Heap might even overlook. So I kind of like this setup. It really comes down to Lekro, obviously. Like, this is where you get one, you're good. If you can get it back, you're even better. Tio is on hot pursuit though, and Lekro has to worry about A as well. So I think that, oh yo Tio. That's really uncharacteristic for him. And Sidon is good crossing as well. What the hell? Khan, another round where it seemed like it should have been theirs, but honestly, like, you can't take away anything from Lekro. That was just a great play. I don't think there was even enough time to get the bomb.
At least he has to get into that bomb, but it's gonna be impossible for him as he fakes up and then Heap just instantly headshots him. Yep, that was definitely a nice play by Lekro. But at the same moment, if I was you cannot let him go away without getting destroyed. Oh, we didn't see that double by Lekro, but yeah. So such a nice pack of Lekro. and was not able to kill him. And then Lacro just turned up, got the first and second, made a triple. It's 4-2 as we have another technical issue here. But I mean, it seems definitely better for Johnny Speeds on that Mirage. Maybe just because of that they're starting in defense, not as T-sided team as they did it on Inferno. Or maybe that's just Han that does. And I mean, we can not disagree that they're not doing a lot of mistakes. They do a lot of mistakes. So they did a lot of mistakes so far, especially with that Draken 1v3 clutch. Now with the Tio not killing Lekro from behind, and Connor just some sort of giving up a normal amount of rounds already to their enemies.
Yeah, I feel like 4-2 can really go anywhere. I do like that we have a closer game on our hands. I still think Connor gonna win this 2-0, but I like that, again, Johnny Speeds are putting up a good effort. Like, I would be down for map 3, honestly. I told you this off camera as well. I have not been blessed recently. This round, though, starts with Khan getting a double. Tio will be the one converting. There's a player window, though, that I have to be aware of, but Lamik is very much aware. So he gets a frag. Lekro, I think, was heard, dropping a gun there.
Yeah. Is he gonna be here once again? No. And Swedge ahead strikes with a 1, but only and only one for him. And so, yeah, that's the only kill that Johnny Speed did in last round. It's third for Han. And finally, they did not mess it up. Look at him! Look at that by Johnny Speeds. It's such a mess. 2 Deagles, Famous, MP9, Scout, and they have no defuse kits. And if they're gonna lose in this round, it's gonna have to be an advantage. If you talk about the score, because it's gonna be 4-4, and then after that, Khan almost gonna have an easy round because they definitely gonna play against the pistols. If Johnny Speeds are gonna force once again after they're gonna lose in this round, then there's no point of me saying anything here.
Alright,
Lekro.
that's good, that's nice. Now they push mid, but Lekro, did you see how much time he had to kill there? I know that, like, it's a deagle, but damn, dude, like, yeah, if you're gonna be shooting like that, you're not gonna be winning this. Svedehead goes down as well, so that's it. Nice opening by Lekro. Misses a lot of shots on the second. And Khan very quickly they make this a 4-4 game where Johnny Speeds are gonna have pretty much no cash to operate with.
That Lekro play kind of reminded me the way how I sometimes join CS, because I don't play it oftenly so much in the last couple of months, I would say. And that's every time I'm that Tsukumiao that just getting insta destroyed by that deagle, and then I'm looking at my teammate and that deagle cannot kill them when they're not even looking at him. That's the same that just happened here with the Lekro. Oh, look at that. 4 players, 5 players hitting ticket. Lamik spotted the first one, but little does he know that there's 4 more of them sitting closer. Dune gets the first, gets the second as well. It's 2v4, now 1v4, and Svedgehead's gonna get destroyed as well. 5th for Khan, and as I said, that should be, if they win previous round, it should be an easy way and chance for them to win in another one, and it just happened. It's 5-4 for the first time on the Mirage. Khan getting in the lead, and the question is, are you believe that it could be an start of the game over for Johnny Speeds, or do you still believe in them?
I think as long as they get 5, like, you always have to respect the possibility of them winning the second pistol, and, you know, who knows where that goes from there. I think, well, they're definitely playing better than Inferno. They literally have twice as many rounds. Are they playing good enough to win? Yeah, I need to see 6. If I see 6 and a pistol conversion, All right, I'll put them as favorites. For now, I'd say Connor definitely still heavy favorites. I'd even say to win this one, 2-0 style. Wonder.
Shaking.
Getting a little
Wonder
bit
shaking. Something.
shaky, shaky.
Imagine being drunk and just joining on stream and having that shake on your screen. Imagine what does
Yeah,
a
Wonder,
person
keep
feel.
shaking the screen. We'll just act like this is normal. Just have the best production.
Yeah, let's pretend that everyone is drunk, even us, even though it's not true. Blackro,
Yeah, he's
he's
on the other
actually
side of
alone
those
on A.
4M players. Yeah, good visualization. He's in big trouble, but Heap arrives, and never mind, he's not in trouble. Somehow they double up for a nice double themselves. And Dune will get another one. So, yeah, Connor just still winning their aim fights. Like, even when Johnny Speeds have that initial advantage, like, on average, they'll still win more gunfights, Con, that is. So, 3v3 now. Support Smoke comes in to facilitate the plan, but Sapek comes in with a nice wallbang, leaving just Lamik. If he had an AK, sure, he has an AVP. One might be given away for free. That's literally a free pickup. And he has a minute to play with, so goes for the immediate Palace rotation. I actually like this. Like, I feel like if he goes quick enough and starts walking at the right time, if he's just peeking Palace at the right time, there might be a timing where Johnny Speeds are just not expecting him to be Palace yet. There's like a 2 or 3 second gap where I think he could exploit it. He arrives now. Svedhead will clear it first. So 5-5. Good to see Johnny Speeds.
Yeah, and what a huge kill.
3v4.
What a huge kill by Sapek there. Because now we're about to plan the C4, and then Sapek almost with the first, or maybe even with the first bullet, getting that kill through the smoke. And giving some chances to the Johnny Speeds, and now we can finally see not a technical pause, but tactical pause by a pick by Han. Or maybe, yeah, I feel like it's the first pause if we talk about the team pause that we've seen. Throughout, yeah, we didn't see any pause by Johnny Speeds on Inferno, I guess. That's probably the first one for us on this best of 3. And that's a nice
true,
time.
Actually. It's been a really
That's
quick
a
game.
nice
I mean,
time.
we're halfway through the first half, and it's like a minute and 20 has passed since an hour and 20 has passed since we like first got into this matchup. So possibility to be a close one, but you were saying.
And I have an important reminder for all of our viewers. Exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat as we are about to finish our first half of Mirage. It's only round number 11 and round number 12 left, and we'll see who's gonna get the win here. Or maybe we'll not have a winner on the server, but we were definitely gonna have a winner of the skin. Ooh, what a start. Oh, look, they expect Draken as well there. That's GG for Draken as he gets Molly, then they have to throw an 8 for him as well. Or no, somehow Draken still survives there, and even gonna escape that position. It's 3v5 though, an advantage for Khan, and Johnny Speeds are just going 3 on B. Oh, especially with that fake smoke towards B. Johnny Speeds are gonna wait for the enemy to get into the side, but look at the rudder. It's not gonna be B, it's gonna be A, especially with the guy sitting in Khan. 3 of the Khan players are just rushing towards Pit. And they're gonna easily take the side, easily plant the bomb there. And probably, as well, easily gonna hold it.
Wow, what an entertaining game so far. I mean, either Khan just hit like 2 nice headshots and that's the round done. Or if there's an execute towards A for say, that's a little bit better. Dune wants... Oh, come on, that's like beginner
Black,
stuff, guys. Like, that's just... How do you set... Oh my god, that's nasty. That's literally like where you have to calculate, hey, I'm exposed, I should be holding from a different angle, so like we're both covering each other, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Lacro just saw his own teammate and then died himself. And oh, Swedgehead is probably gonna die. Or, yep, on the last
Yeah.
second, Duna's gonna catch him. And
Forgot to
from
explain.
saving with the 3 people on the server, Johnny Speeds went to 0 guns and nothing saved for the final round of this half. And look at their money once again. That was definitely a Lacro mistake that you cannot ever do it again. If you said that, I'm watching short, I'm watching catwalk for the guy to get there, and apparently you're not. So Kyo is gonna start with a kill. Ooh. That's GG for Heap, as well for Draken. The round all just started, and it's 2v5 already, which seems like another one for Han. It should be 7-5. And slowly, but confidently, it goes into the way of domination of Han. It seems like we might not see any more fights here. Yeah, look how they destroying Sapek there in jungle. It's 5-7, a first half win for Han, even though they were not leading for the most of this half. But then at the end of it, they won 5 of the 6 rounds. We seems like Han are on the right position and are on the right track now. And look at their ping, actually. 88, 75, almost 70 for Tsukumiao. They have 3 times more ping. Half of them have 3 times more ping than Johnny Speeds. Because Johnny Speeds are playing on LAN. And it doesn't even help Johnny Speeds to win here.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, 50 ping is definitely worse than 25. One of the con guys has like 90. So, yeah, it's a really good point. Whenever I played on 90 ping, like, I can't do it. It's really difficult. What's happening here? Rags with the melon drama. So far, no drama in the cases. All we get is blues. Oh, actually, no. Excuse me. Yesterday, we did see the AK-47 headshot. So, I think that's the best pull we've had so far.
I've seen only blue this season. Lamek. Oh, yep. And it starts with a nice kills for Khan. 2v3 still, but Tsukumiao somehow didn't get a Sapek here. Who's only 5 HP left. It's 2v2. Still a chance for Johnny Speeds in this round, but they have to plant the C4. And they have already 2 enemies on CD. Lacro gets the first, but then they're instantly traded by Dune, and a second one as well. Anna's gonna get that one on the pistol. 8-5. And it seems like all of your hope and belief that we're gonna see Dust 2 might be vanishing with every round after that moment.
Yeah, that's a tough round to
Or maybe
lose.
not.
You're hoping.
What do you think?
No, I still think in no point of this best of 3, or at least in no point in Mirage, have I changed my mind that this is going to be anything else than a 2-0. We were close. We were kind of getting there. Johnny Speeds had their moments in the CD side, but it's just not like a system that helps them get across. They've had some lucky openings. That round where Khan literally peek one by one a guy with an ABP. But if you just look at consistency, definitely Khan in the driving seat right now. Eat that, Lacro.
And eat that, Heap and Lacro as well.
Yep. Clean up. 9-5. My curse, blessing, I don't know what you want to call it, but the pattern continues. Very quick games, every single one I'm casting.
And kind of feels like we have a nice mix. Or match, how do they call it? If you're Gen Z. you call it match. What about here? And what about this round? Full buy round for Johnny Speeds, 5 AKs for them, and 4 of them running straight towards middle. It's 1 minute 40, and one guy is almost in ladder room, another one is almost in con. Seems like a good start for Johnny Speeds, but at the same moment, I have to mention that no one of con are fighting for mid, so yeah.
Yeah, I think what they're doing now actually kind of works, right? Because if there was ramp presence from Johnny Speeds, then this is a problem that mid is given away. If there was apps presence, it's also a problem, but right now literally all they have is mid, so either you push connector or short, you're still kind of coming in the site from just one angle, and they are actually going to explode from short. It's a double setup and a player that's slow on the apps, but Heat has already taken map control here, Lekro with one, and now they just have to get rid of Heat, who is in a world of trouble, gets some damage in. There you go, okay, never mind. Pardon me, Johnny Speeds, pushing for short does work out, and they win a crucial round, right? This is the round where you go, if they lose that one, that's 5 to 11, like that is officially game over. 6 to 9, I still think it's going to be 2 to 0, haven't changed my mind, but it's a step in the right direction for sure.
It's anyway, some, you know, at least some hope. Even,
yeah.
Maybe even if it's miserable, and it's only 1% of the chance, but it's still. And if they're gonna be able to win a couple rounds in a row, I mean, there is a chance for just to fight for here. If Khan economy is gonna suffer, but I mean, Lamik is gonna say that up, have to drop an M4 for one of, and they're gonna have, I would say, a normal. They're gonna have 3 silencers. One of them has to definitely play in under Famas. Yeah, that's gonna be Famas, but still. Normal by
yeah, we'll see how it goes. 5v5 for the time being, and 5 towards ramp. We've seen this strategy before on Inferno. Let's see if it works this time. That sandwich player is just going to be overlooked, and that's a great position to play. No, that's a triple, yeah. Still, guys, if you're just going to, like, straight up attack a site, like, Connor just going to shut that down every day of the week. So, literally all 5 out of ramp, and there's a lot of angles you have to check, that's true, when you push up on the A side, but it's also like, you could have thrown something there. Like, when you go for the straight up push, when you have 5 players coming out of ramp, you should have it in the strategy where, like, you're accounting for sandwich some way, right? Otherwise, that exact thing is gonna happen. So 10 on the board for Khan. As quickly as Johnny Speeds win around, they also lose it. Dune and Dosik will double up to open up this round as well. Tsukumo Tsukumiao. Is that how you pronounce it? It sounds a little bit wrong, but...
Probably.
Just Draken now. And he's known for hitting some insane shots and missing some really, really easy ones. I guess that was more of the easy sort. Nasa gets one, Dune gets another, and yeah, that's a wrap up. And we have Johnny Speeds on 3 Tech 9s, a P250, and a Deagle. With everything we've seen so far, it's definitely not confidence inspiring. I don't believe. But we'll see. Push comes through. Apps 1, 2. They don't even get out of apps, man. Like, their feet do not even touch the ground on B site. All of them murdered in the same spot. RIP. tombstone in place, and 12th one for Khan as well. That's it. This was 4-4. Maybe looked a little bit close, but lack of just protocols that make Johnny Speeds win is what has failed them. This would be their 11th best of 3 loss in a row. They did win Senza. I know I'm kind of overlooking this one. They did win Senza like 3 best of 3s ago, but yeah, apart from that, from their last 12 they played, this will be their 11th loss. Also moving down to the 0 and 2 stage in Galaxy Battle.
And especially another situation with which you want to go to into the LAN tournament. Definitely not.
Good point.
Or maybe that LAN tournament, I mean, I'm talking about the Monty example. They had some suffering games on online sometimes, but then when they went to the Draculan, they showed such a nice performance. They went to the finals of the tournament, and I mean, they lost there in a close fight against Fnatic for fighting for the major slot. So yeah, it seems like for some teams LAN is way better. For some teams, nothing's gonna help. If it's online, if it's LAN. Now it's 3v4. An advantage for Johnny Speeds, but at the same moment they have no control of either B or A side. And now they only start to walk towards A position with 30 seconds left. They're gonna go towards that side with the second player, which is Sukumiao, who's the only one on A at the moment. But look at the rotation. Tio is coming from Khan, Lomik is coming as well. Seems like it should be over in this round. Yep, Tio's get the kill. They have to plant the C4, but they were not able to do so. It's 13-6. It's a full deployment by Khan on this sap on the first ball, and it's 2-0 and 0-2 for Johnny Speeds. If we talk about them tournament and about them on Wicked Galaxy Battle Phase 4.
Yeah, not too clean, definitely not too clean. And as you mentioned, like, this is not exactly the form you want to attend the LAN with. Like, they were actually on LAN. That should make you better, not worse. But unfortunately, the losing streak continues, and they do have another one chance. And again, I talked about this yesterday with Matt. Like, actually, if we remember Aurora, the Aurora that was there before Eternal Fire kind of, got picked up. They actually won Galaxy Battle, but they started off 0 and 2 down in the group stage. So there is a precedent where a team that's 0 and 2 down is able to just completely 180 it and pull it back. I'm not sure that's going to be true for Johnny Speeds, but at least they have that last handicap. Khan now moved to the 1-1 bracket, so they're still good. But we still have another matchup coming up, as this was really quick. Normally would go kind of back-to-back. Now we actually have to wait an hour and 20 minutes for the Nexus versus Anonymo game. So that's also going to be coming up. I think a pretty fun matchup to watch. But, of course, as always, that'll be it. We'll be back. We'll be back in hour 20. Be there as well. But for now, take a break. See you guys on the other side.
Trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we my focus on the building. Just some love now, I'm feeling so prolific. Okay. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. Yeah. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Okay. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. No way. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Okay. Only when the money talk, when I listen. Okay. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rated? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man, but the yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread, and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted, circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been this free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, no fire, I'm mine, no fire, no fire. No fire, no fire, no fire.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceding. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. 20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. Welcome back to 2-0s all day long, every day. We are quite on the 2-0 streak. Yes, the last game we watched was a 2-0, and we're back. Twist is playing for Alliance. Twists is a player on Liquid now, but my name is
Too
also
much,
Twist,
too
and then we
much.
have Twisties. Never gets
Too
confusing.
much of twist here.
Yeah, but we
too
do have
much,
Nexus
too much.
versus Anonymo. And the face cams are there. What do you think about a matchup? Quick 2-0 again? Should be, right?
I mean, if we believe in Valve ranking system, it should be 2-0 in favor of Nexus, as they only gonna get 3 points, as I said before we started that game. 3 points is all what Nexus is gonna get for that win. And if it's gonna be the case of surprise and shocking win by Polish side here, it's gonna be plus 63 points for them, which is 3 times more than Han received for their win. So that's kind of insane match in terms of Valve ranking points, but we'll see. Is it going to be Nexus 2-0, or is it going to be surprised by Anonymo? And as I said, they gave a good fight against Alliance in their first game of Galaxy Battle, so maybe that's going to be the day in which they're going to give a nice fight as well.
Yeah, I feel like with Nexus you can never really tell. They are a team known to have some weird outcomes all throughout the years. The bomb has been planted on A site, so that's a really good call from Anonymo. Now they actually have to show us what they have in the aim department. It will be Zello to start things off, but Adrian with a nice refrag, looking for the second, and will get it as Darge gets another. I think this is the start of the end. It is indeed. Blitz gets a team kill on top of his one kill, and then Adrian shuts him down. So, first on the board for Anonymo, looked pretty clean on their map pick. I think this is the exact way how you want to start, right? You're playing against theoretically much tougher opposition. Start on your map pick. Start with like 5 rounds in a row, just to feel some confidence.
Yeah, definitely. They have to get some confidence. And as I was saying, with you talking to you and explaining how the first game went when they played against Alliance, and so they started good as well. If you talk about that game, they started 6-1 on Ancient, but then there was a moment in which it felt like Anonymo just got some sort of disconnected from the server, and they lost crucial fights at the end of the second half, and with all of that duration. Oh, what a nice smoke there. Did you see that smoke?
Yep.
The best smoke in the world. Actually, the first 2 easy kills, and even though there was a stock on A side, it's not a problem for Anonymous to get those kills. Yep, they lost Darshville, they lost Adrian as well, but they won the round. It's second for them, and we'll see how Nexus gonna fight on the second round with a full buy guns.
Yeah, this was where, in our previous matchup, Johnny Speeds crumbled. Honestly, these 2 rounds look clean, right? So far, there's nothing bad to be said about Anonymo. Util towards mid. They choose to disrespect it. Sound on the other side will spot them. It's a nice frag for frag, but Darge finds the upper hand in that engagement after all, and the cave player gets eliminated as well. That is a 2v3 now, with the B bomb site completely open. Bomb is still lingering towards mid. So this is actually a weird duel where if the bomb goes down, that's a lot of information and positional advantage for FNL. Blitz finds another, and yeah, that is a really bad spot for the bomb to go down, and Chubby is just not expecting this. Blitz on 1 HP is going to find another, which leaves just Nami left alive in the 1v2. Looked like a really promising round for Anonymo, but I called it, man. I called it. I was looking at the minimap. I was like, yep, there's one way how this can go wrong. And I think Blitz might actually get 2 kills here with the positional advantages. Yeah, there's beautiful stuff from Blitz. Twice peaks when nobody expects.
Yeah, what a nice idea and team play by Blitz and FNL in that at the end of this round. It was 2v4, and then they get this double kill together, and in a matter of second, the game goes from 2v4 to equal fight 2v2, and then Blitz just destroys another player, and then third to finish things up in round number 3 is the first round, the first full buy round with the full guns and all that stuff, getting on the way. And for Nexus, FNL, ooh, kind of huge aggression by Nexus. They get they fully hold him at, oh, VTN, what a worst place to shoot like that. Oh, Darshville with a Tech 9 gets another head. It's 2v4 now, and B side is wide open for this moment. Yep, there is 2 players in cave, so they could be a problem for the C4. No, only 1 kill by Sound, and it's the maximum for a Nexus in round number 4. No miracle by Blitz means no win for Nexus.
Okay. I was a little bit worried if Anonymo there, they lose that 2v4, and then they lose this round, and kind of that's where things fall apart. Instead, they actually clean things up, and they get a bit of a bonus here. Very low cash on the side of Nexus. I think if they win if they lose this round, the next round they're going to get like M4 Kevlar, and that's it. They're going to be very limited on util. Anonymo honestly have a great chance to put themselves up like even 6-1 here, right? Like, think about it. This round is easy. Next round is rifles, but it's very low util. And you win that, then Nexus is on pistols again. This is
Don't
actually
give them
huge...
flashbacks.
Yeah, true.
Don't give them those flashbacks from the 6-1 that they had against Alliance. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that's... I mean, if... They have to win this round. I mean, only if FNL has a good gun. But actually has a strong position as well for... Oh, no, that's completely smoked. Maybe if he's gonna get the timing here, he could get the kill against Adrian. No. The same moment, Anonymo with the teammates together, walking towards B. They have a lurker as well on mid, a lurker and Donut. So there's always for them an option to maybe fall back. But Adrian is not falling back, gets the first. He's about to get the second as well. No, Xelo BTN gets a double. And now it's +2 counts for them in an equal fight. 3v3 is going to be a retake towards B, but no, defuse kit, water spray by Darsheville. Darsheville with a 4 kills and with a triple, with such a nice spray control with an AK-47. Look at that. You're going to see a replay in a couple of seconds, and that was such a nice break hold. First and second, and then gets another one as well.
Great start. I mean, look, the plan is coming through. The util is a little bit more maybe than I expected. But honestly, they just have the initial utility. If Anonymo go for A here and plant the bomb, retake utility is not really an option. Very limited, and again, A is just open, and Anonymo so far has had the perfect calls as to where to go. Remembering the pistol around the side is empty. Same happens here. And now you pretty much have no util. You have 3 smokes, but it's not really good for retaking, just for the ninja diffuses. So with the bomb now going down, ooh, nice try, did he? Xelo will go down on a 4v4.
It seems like it's 4v4, maybe some chances for Nexus, but honestly, they don't have a kit. And half of timer is gone, and they still didn't went to the fights. Finally, they're going for fights. They're losing BTN. There is a trade by FNL, another trade by Sound. Smoke on the bomb, and they definitely gonna go for the fuse. Sound is about to go for it. No, that's pretty much impossible for it, even though there is 2 smokes. But Sound is gonna get the 1 kill and gonna leave Adrian, the only 1 player alive in this round, even though he's gonna get destroyed by the C4. I mean, if we talk about economical things here, in terms of Nexus getting those all of kills and taking all of the guns from Anonymo, yeah, that's good. But at the same moment, Nexus lost all of the guns, so they didn't win a round, and all they got is those bonus. So yeah, it seems like your some sort of prediction or guess with a 6-1 score is coming even closer to be really a truth.
I'm actually surprised they even go for it in that 4v4. Like, there was so limited time, just nothing was in their favor.
kids
And
as well.
if they... Yeah, exactly. And if they kept 4 alive, then they would have had a pretty nice fighting chance with rifles, right? Plus, you get to save money for next round rifles as well. Instead, they choose life on hard mode. And Adrian will make it even harder. I can't believe BTN is still playing, man. That's like a 40-year-old talent.
Adrian gets a
wow.
bubble.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
it's
they
gonna
were
be a
just
quick
running
2-0.
into the molly.
2-0 for Anonymo, my friend, if they keep playing like this.
I mean, and at this moment, it feels like sometimes there is a thing for teams that kind of better some ranking system or in their minds. And let's be honest, in that case, no offense towards Anonymo, nothing to them, but Nexus are favorites in this game. We have to be straight with that. And in such games like that, teams like Nexus just feel so confident that they're going for some, let's be honest, crazy idea that they would never do again. But on these games they do it, and yeah, they're gonna get the kill against Sound here as well. No save once again for any of Nexus players, which means that they cannot get any money saved, can't save at all, only lose on the goal. I mean, that second guy was alright, but then with the second guy pushing into the molly that fully burned across the middle, across the red room, and you're just running to your enemy, but you're already 30 HP or around that. I mean, maybe this round, finally with the sniper rifle for Xello, with the 4 M4s for Nexus, it's gonna be a success, but maybe not.
Yeah, the T's are definitely pushed back right now. There's lane control, there's mid control. The only area of the map really not being controlled is A, and although that has been a problem, right now it's not. Blitz gets one, but he's super close to dying, so actually Help has to stay around. The smoke comes in and now he can get back. But what about A, huh? That's the only part of the map that nobody's paying attention to. And why would you not now rotate and just send the bomb, full commit to this A site? Maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't, right? You have Adrian on site pretty much. And as long as he stays alive here, it should be good. I think they can even plant on the corner, right? Like that op angle is not that deep. Yeah, I think it's possible. But you don't have to try if you just have a smoke. FNL is close by though, so I think he'll be flashed in once he hears that plant coming through. He actually chooses to play a bit more passively. Yeah, I mean, the info is definitely there.
He's gonna go for it.
We're looking at a post-plant situation here. Gonna flash in. Oh, that's beautiful from Nexus. Yeah, that's really good stuff. They literally wait for the bomb to be planted, and then there's a flash coming in. 2 push from Donut and 1 from CT. Like, even if you're watching that, it's super difficult. They're not defusing yet, though, but there is a kid. Yeah, the X-ray looks lovely, and Malavi is not able to do anything. A very nice way out to get the second on the board here for Nexus. Like that retake looked really clean. Good job.
And that was perfectly timed there as well when they got the first kill against the guy who was planting the C4 at that some sort of cooldown after you planted the C4, and you still cannot shoot with a gun because you still have to get it. And they just killed him right in that moment, right in perfect timing, and then got it after that just quick 2 kills as well. If Nexus is gonna keep playing like that, we might see some drama here, and maybe really a flashback for Anonymo that happened. 6-1. It's probably gonna be some bad nightmare for Anonymo boys if this comeback is gonna happen again, as well as it was on their first game on Galaxy Battle Phase 4 against Alliance. Nami gets the first kill, however, getting some damage from behind into the probably wallbang. Xalo with a sniper kill gets smoked off and has to fall back. It's 4-3, still an advantage for Anonymo. And oh, look at that retakes. I mean, not retakes. That's rotations by Nexus players.
Look at this
Only
strategy.
one player on B, and Adrian. Yeah, Adrian just
They
gonna
smoke
go
red,
do some
and
dirty
Adrian just
things.
immediately walks through it. That's an interesting strat. There'll be something too towards cave though. Blitz on a really tight angle, half HP. Oh, weird timing right there. If he goes to explore here, I think he's dead. Noise made, and yeah,
Yeah.
actually bait him in. They will be going B, and that's the perfect call. There's 2 on A. I think at this point you just have to save, but Adrian doesn't even want to allow them that. Zello will get him though, but still, they're just not in position to retake.
Yeah, and only one round of for the win of Nexus here, and then it once again gets to the win for Anonymo. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel good. I'm not feeling good about defense of Nexus. In terms of, yeah, we saw with you a nice retake round ago. Well, that was a retake. That was not a defense. If you defend well, you don't let your enemy plant the C4.
This is honestly just unintentional, but helpful. to get the frag. 7th on the board, at least you save, so you kind of have some money for next round. But honestly, if you're Nexus, like, this is the point where you either have to start coming back, or, you know, it's gonna be 9-3, then let's just move on to train. Let's find the trade map.
And Anonymo is gonna start on CD
wow.
on train.
That's
as
actually
well.
true, yeah, good point. Yeah.
If a Nexus really want to win this game and don't let their enemy take the winning points from them and get a lot of points for themselves, now it's time for them to defend, but it doesn't seem like that. B side falls apart. FNL only 8 HP left after that nade, and Nami's gonna finish him as well. 8-2, and Polish side just completely destroying Nexus here on this Ancient on their own pick. But as I said, CD side on train is gonna be for them. And if they're gonna be able to have a good start as well for CD side, it's not gonna be that hard for them to fix on T with a couple of rounds left to win. And to the one left.
I don't even know what's going wrong for Nexus. I feel like Anonymo are just winning out their gunfights. Like, look at that previous round starts. Just a dry up peek into cave, and there's... I can imagine how that looked from the other perspective. Like, it's just instant. So, aim definitely Polish aim. Still sharp. As once again, man, they keep making the perfect calls. Look at this. There's one area of the map that is heavily underguarded, and that is this donut A site area. And they already pretty much have Adrian walking into an empty A site. Now, this duel towards Red Room matters as well. If the op goes down, that's still information. Nami will fall on B, but at this point, what is... Can we spectate Adrian? Wander, can we go to Adrian, please?
Please, Zero. Let's
Like,
go.
what-
Thank you, Under. Lovely.
What is... That's insane. Sound is dead here.
He started
Sound
the
is
first.
dead, and that's the A site pretty much open. FNL is now pushing up towards mid, and this comes to a very weird end as the bomb is still on B. And they know that there's nobody on A. This is so weird. They're just going to keep staying B. And I think finally the call is made. Yeah, let's just go A. Like, Adrian actually cleared it. Still a big fight towards Red Room, though. Blitz. He's not accounting for this angle, so depends on the timing, but I think Adrian has the upper hand. He finds the first, fights for the second, and gets it as well. The third one would be a masterpiece, but FNL strikes back. A 1v2 now, but he seems aware about the donut player, forces the molly, but fortunately he doesn't touch, and Darch makes the smartest decision there. Just get away, play time. FNL still has to find Malavi, so time is the big issue here. And look at that, there he is. There's our boy on the backstab. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
There's a kick.
Ninja?
The nade.
Yeah, Nate is gonna save this round.
Yeah. A little bit close, but no problem for somebody not in 10k from your lobby.
I mean, yeah, Adrian, what a play by him. And that's not for the first time that I mean, that's the first round in which I see some good performance by the guy who went into the donut. But before this round, there was a couple of times in which Nexus just completely gave up that position. They were not fighting for mid either. They were not taking donut at all. And that's what you get. That's what you get when you're not paying attention toward that position. Now you pay attention for that position if FNL gets the kill. That's an entry for Nexus in the final round of the first half. But still, even if it's gonna be a round for Nexus, that half is gonna be horrible for them.
Alright, we have a boost up coming in. Yeah, 10 would just absolutely seal the deal here. And Adrian wants to make that a reality. Molly now comes in, the site will be mollied out as well, and you have a FAMAS on the other side. Oh, actually, Sound's position is known. The donut player is huge, and it gets a kill. Sound is there as well. That's the A attack shut down, and that's really nicely done for one of the first times in this whole game, really. Nexus are in, I don't want to say unlosable, but in a very, very favorable position. Yeah, now it's unlosable, right? That's the bomb as well.
Only if hero of the previous round is gonna be a hero for this round as well. But yeah, 35 seconds. I mean, he's gonna get the kill against BTN here. Yep. Oh, that was nice try as well. I mean, almost killed the FNL. Bullet went just kind of higher than he expected for them to land. But it's 3-9. It's still a good and strong half by Anonymo on their own pick. The question is, now, after I've seen them playing on defense of Engine as well against Alliance, did they change something from that game, or is it gonna be not that good as it was on T side? By the way, we have a MP9 foot chain for IQPQOE. I guess that's how you say that
That's the second
nickname.
time he wins it.
Or,
Yeah, I've noticed that one. Just keyboard match.
or it's not even a nickname. When I was casting with the Ulyuba, we had the guy with the nickname BMW win the skin. So we had a car to win the skin.
Yeah. All right. A very, very dominant first half, but with CT side being kind of overpowered right now with the cash bonus for every kill, there's always a comeback possible, really. And 9-3 is right about that line where if you win the pistol, if you're Adrian, you want to shut this down. 1, 2, third one would be the charm, and he gets it. That's the round. Nexus get outplayed by somebody hiding in a smoke. A single guy named Adrian is going to put the 10th on the board for Anonymo, which honestly should be 12 if you think about it, right? Because Nexus are in a position where now they have to force, and if with no bomb plan, they're going to have Tech 9s. If that Tech 9 execute, they're going to attempt next round, does not work out, or this round doesn't work out. Two clean shots for FNL, but now they're just going to push together. So your next chance is that next round. You lose it, that's then Glocks or Tech 9s again, so yeah, it could be 12-3 here.
Yeah, could be. And could be almost a game over on this engine if it's really gonna be 12-3 in favor of Anonymo, which seems really possible for them to do. As it's gonna be an eco by Nexus, so they basically some sort of in their mind giving the score 11-3 to their enemy, and 8 round of difference is gonna be if Anonymo are gonna be able to fight and win against the pistol, which is gonna be the case with that nade, with that MP9 push, and Nami just goes for a triple eco farm kills.
Man, today has been really speedy. What was the closest game? 13-6, something like that, right? Like we are just
13-6 is what the second one.
13-3, 13-6, and now
We have
should be
Aura with you.
12-3. So basically today, from the three maps we've watched so far, the losing team in all three combined has not even gotten enough rounds to win a single game. That's insane.
I mean,
Wow.
it's probably our Aura with you. Twist Aura of Quick
my
Games
Aura.
or something like that. That's the full buy round for Nexus on the score 11-3, and Nexus, I mean, let's be clear about that. It's 5 AKs for them, and if you're not winning that one, you probably have 0 chances of winning on Ancient, or not even winning, just fighting here. As Malavi gets the first, but here comes the trade from Sound. Look at the blitz. Where is he?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. Okay, I mean, the smoke is good. It's pretty difficult to disrespect the smoke. Adrian clears the site, there's nobody there. We have to wait for the temple guy to activate, right? Like, you have to push 3 through the smoke on CT and hope that Malavi gets this frag. Zolo is trying to jiggle. But now try to push on. Zello is low, just need one more bullet, but time is the big issue here. There's a smoke for the bomb, but they have to get on it immediately. Nami with the only kit and almost no HP is gonna try to stick it, and Malavi and Adrian, they assist. That was Nami on 11 HP. And it just all works out
one
so
bullet.
beautiful. There he is. There's my boy Blitz. A little bit far away, huh?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
that's
man?
kind of
like I understand.
that's kind of reminded me the moment on Inferno. Do you remember that one? Where that was Sapek, who was lurking in the banana like when the bomb was planted for almost 20 seconds, and he was still sitting there. Then he came to the A side, all of his teammates fell away and died, and he couldn't do a thing there. As well as with the police right now. It's 9 map points for Anonymo, and Polish side are playing so good on this engine that Nexus cannot offer anything to us, anything to them. Okay, maybe some sort of offer here.
That looks really clean. I'll give Nexus that. And they do
Not
find
only
that
that.
3-player advantage, which Anonymo kind of punched back, but at this point, like, they're on B site when the bomb is getting planted. Chuddy is low, and they had a player disadvantage. So I think the most logical thing to do here is to save. That seems to be the call. It's going to be 12-4. Like, there's still so many rounds to go here. You know, you just need one. No need to try and go for this 2v3. Clutch. Nice shots from Nexus. My question is just, where was that before?
And just by looking at the facts for Nexus, they have won twice the same amount that they won already for the entire half. For the entire map that we saw with you. They have to win 8 more rounds to get to not even get a win, to get into the overtimes. And they got only 4. Especially with the Anonymous saving here. They're gonna get money. They definitely gonna have a sniper rifle as well. And yeah. Still a problems for Nexus. And Sound gonna play with the Galil. Gonna keep playing with the gun. Even though he can get the AK for himself. So that's kind of an interesting decision here. I would definitely buy that AK instead of Galil at the score 12-4, because I know that I have nothing to save for. I mean, yeah, there is a possibility in which Nexus is gonna die with the 4 players, but at the same moment, you don't want to lose this round just because you have Galil instead of AK. Darsheville? Oh, that was so aggressive. Adrian. Not gonna get the kill, as well as Malawi. Now Hoodie's from behind, gets Molly, gets the bomb. He's gonna get the kill against Zello, yep. But they did it? No, they didn't take the bomb. Yeah, Flash. Here it comes. Hoodie, no. Not gonna be able to do a single kill after that. Guy was with the bomb. 12-5. And Nexus are keep fighting here. And doing their best as well.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Only a little
Do you
bit
believe
too
in this
late.
comeback?
No, absolutely not. Like, they're looking sharp now, right? But
Ay, ay, ay.
even if you look the sharpest, right, you have to win 8 rounds in a row here. That has to be like prime vitality for this to be like consistently possible. Very default setup from both sides. Smoke laid on top by Adrian, just trying to keep them at bay. Nami will walk in as well. I actually quite like this B setup. I mean, it's literally a quad setup towards B, but they have all of the positions covered, and there you go. Wander actually catches the perfect foreshadowing. That boost gets eliminated. Blitz goes down. And I think actually towards mid, look at what Chuddy is doing. Okay, never mind. Nami is there. Yeah, okay, well, that's it. Chuddy was doing nothing because Nami is just there farming, and there you go. Even the last shot hits. 13-5. Definitely unexpected. You know, talking about like some underdog matchups, some underdogs winning sometimes, perhaps. I think this is one of the more interesting ways to do it, but. Hey, honestly, looking pretty solid. I like this play from Anonymo. I think they played really well. Could have Nexus played better? Yes, they were not definitely playing up to their usual form, but who cares, right? You've converted your map pick, being the underdogs, and now next one will be Train. But I think on Ancient, definitely the MVP was Adrian. He was just here, there, everywhere. He was doing all of the heavy lifting. Nami there to assist, and everyone really played well. Even Chuddy had his moments. Good stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, at the same moment, there was a problems and mistake in Nexus game, but I want to give a huge credit to Anonymo as well, because they were not letting to do anything for Nexus on this map, and beautiful performance, such a nice play by them, and they finished the thing that they couldn't finish against Alliance. They had nice game on the first half, they started so good, but at the second half they lost a lot of and lost the game, lost that map, and then lost the game. Here, they taking good first half and finishing with the second strong half as well. We're gonna go for a break, 15 minutes break, and we'll see is there anything for us to offer on the second map by Nexus, which is gonna be the pick of Anonymo. Oh no, wait. My bad, that's gonna be the pick of Nexus, but Anonymo is gonna start in defense on Train, which is gonna be definitely interesting, but it's all gonna be after 15 minutes break, so see you there.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before starting. Seconds before starting. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Artificial intelligence, and I can talk to you. Welcome back, my cucumbers. We have Nexus versus Anonymo. This is the matchup still in play. First map, real easy for Anonymo. I mean, it's their pick. Kind of like you should be winning on your pick, probably not as dominantly as they did, especially given that they're huge underdogs in this matchup. Now we have Train. This is Nexus's chance to actually show why they're ranked so much better than Anonymo. If we look at past games, Nexus has played 12 of these in the last 3 months. Anonymo only twice. They lost to Alliance on this exact map, as you mentioned, but they did win Fisher College, which again isn't really the biggest of achievements. I honestly think we finally get to see a 3-mapper. Prove me wrong, you know?
Okay. And I'm artificial intelligence, and I'm gonna prove you wrong that Anonymous is gonna get the win here. I mean, honestly, without any other jokes, it feels like if Anonymous are gonna be able to win, let's say, at least 8 rounds here in defense, which is possible. I would say maybe even more than that, because pistol, if you lose pistol round in the second half and you won the 8-4, and you lose the pistol round, it's going to be 8-7, so not a huge difference and advantage for you. So yeah, if Anonymo are going to be able to win this pistol and have some huge streak after that, I really believe that Anonymo are capable of what they showed us on the first map, and I believe it could be 2-0 for us. Just look at Adrian. Bye first, get out of here as well for the second one, and FNL and BDN. Guys with the 3 letters in their name are the last to stay alive in Nexus team.
Yeah, Adrian was the MVP of the first map as well, and honestly, he deserved it 100%. And in general, I think the main reason why Anonymo played so well on Ancient is simply because their aim was there. Like, they were just constantly winning these gunfights, and Nexus didn't have enough strategical department to kind of even stand up to that. Was that a headshot? What the hell was that? It's a way back in the round, I'll tell you that much. Nami just has to hit a headshot here, or stay alive. It's 30 seconds left, so at this point you kind of just want to group together and take your gunfights together. Don't want to be isolated. Look at this backstab though coming in from Pop Dog. FNL clears it, gets a frag. Oh, FNL and BTN, they get all of them. 15 seconds left. Darch cleared, but the headshot there and the second as well. Can't believe that this is the way that Anonymo have to bail themselves out, but they do. From that 2v4, they almost throw it away, but well, there you go. They are able to stand up to the challenge.
That was definitely close. As well, Darshville just saved the day for Anonymous, because the worst thing for you to start on Train in defense is to lose the pistol round against C-side. And not only lose the pistol round and give them a chance to plan the C4, that thing almost happened there. Would Anonymous players, ooh, FNL getting a nice hit against Nami on Ivy, and they're waiting in the line. Darshville gets first, gets second, and will get some damage through the wall. Still TV4 an advantage, and FNL is, I was about to say 35 HP left, but now it's 24 after that nade. And Adrian, ooh, FNL. Even being low HP, still gets a second headshot. And so far, he's the only one guy in Nexus team who did a kill in round number 2. And actually, almost the only one who gave all of the kills on the server. If it was not about the BTN in the first round. And FNL is getting really strong on this map, but 5-1 for him. But still, it should be round number 2 for Anonymo.
Yeah, like, you're very lucky if you get the plan down here. Take some time. Malavi and Chuddy do deliver. Second one easily converted. What is kind of interesting here for Anonymo is that if you look at their recent results on Train, again, they've only played twice, but they have a 70% win rate on the CT side. Like, obviously that statistic is probably a little bit skewed. If they played like 10 maps, it would be more equal, but still, I think on the CT side, they have to get as many rounds as they really can. At the same time, Nexus actually have a 55% win rate on the T side here, so it's not like they're just cruising through this either, you know, as you said, Twisties, at the end of Ancient, like, Anonymo is starting CD side, like, at this point they have won a map, and if they can get like 8 or even 9 rounds on the CD side, which is not that uncommon, that's literally a 4-round difference to them winning out the whole thing. You know, it feels like it ends what has even started. Now they just walk through the smoke. Nami, though, not able to deliver on that shot, and now it being a 3v5, I think they actually might just go for the save. Like, it is a really difficult retake, and Anonymo seems like, yeah, they're just gonna be camping gaps. That's the round. That's it. 2 impact tags.
Oh, there's a blitz as well. Who got the kill? I mean, yeah, you have to say that sniper rifle, 100%. Because if you're not gonna go for that save, the next time when you're gonna be able to get this AWP for Malawi, it's gonna be in 2 rounds or 3 rounds after that. So yeah, that's a definitely thing for Malawi to save into the next one. And Nexus are getting first. That's some sort of a start. If it's not gonna be just 1 round for them and it's gonna be something bigger than that, maybe we're really gonna have some rush on the server. But let's see what Anonymo got for us in the second round. As Hoodie can afford himself an M4 and he's gonna buy it. The question about Edwin and Nami, are they gonna force as well? I mean, they have to. Because if you have 3 guns and another drop of MP9, yep, you have to buy fully. Yep, it's gonna be 2 MP9s, 2 M4s, and sniper rifle saved by Malawi in previous round. So a normal situation for Anonymo to fight with in round number 4. Oh, look at that spot with Arshiro. Oh, he just jumped off after I said that. Seems like Nexus are a few seconds away from, yep, getting into the B side. Mollies are there, smokes are there as well. Darshiro just starting to shoot into the nowhere, gets destroyed by Blitz. There's Hoodie who's BTN gets a nice headshot, but then there is a response by Nami, still a 3v4, and Adrian from behind has to do something incredible there with an MP9. And I mean, still the chances, as well as Nami gets the kill, it's 3v3 now. They know about another player inside, and if Adrian's gonna be able to kill the FNL here, yep, that's gonna be the kill. But then, yeah, there's gonna be a trade, and Malawi with the sniper rifle on the backside, no chances for him as well. 2-2 is the score, and we are back to the draw. We are back. This seems like it. Yep. Technical pause is gone, and we are a couple of seconds away to see some first fights, which is probably gonna be
Oh,
one-sided
what?
fights as we can see. Yes, some
I
with
mean,
double. I mean, that's an eco kills.
yeah, but still, that was so quick,
Eco
man. I
farm.
thought it was one kill, just a double. Instantly wipes them. A side open as well. Nexus in the lead for the first time in this whole best of 3, I think. That's a big achievement for them. Finally,
Yeah,
they
that's right.
hopefully feel
That's
like
actually
top
a
dog.
great plan. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time that they got into the lead since the start of this game. From how many rounds did it take for them to get into the lead? 23 rounds it took them. Wow.
One kill, yes or no?
No.
No? Okay.
Nobody's
Nami
gonna
can
go for
manage it.
Nami. No, nobody's.
I think at that
I
point, if
mean,
you're Nami, you
he
should just push
could,
up.
but
Like,
nobody's going there.
literally,
Oh,
come on, Nami.
I mean,
He's
there is
literally
one
saving
kill.
his
Okay, you
KD
got the
there.
point, but not for
Yeah,
Nami.
not what I meant. Not what I meant. But yeah, I mean, am I wrong? Like, shouldn't he always go for it? Because like he still gets the same amount of cash, unless you're trying to save KD.
Well, I
Like,
mean, yeah.
at least if you go for it, there's a chance to take down a single AK. Which I know Zello is on 8K in an op. Like, it's not gonna change much. Hey man, I
Honestly,
care about stats too. You know, I start seeing like good stats on my KD. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm the best. Maybe he needs a confidence booster. You know.
and so far it seems like Nexus have something for us to show really on this train. And after the moment that I said that, Nami and Melody double opping and getting double insta openers, as well as Hootie, double for him, and the round is over. The second I said that it feels like Nexus have something for us to show on this train, they lose round in how many seconds? In 20 seconds after it started?
What do you think is like, let's say there's a perfectly equal map, right? Where the T's and CDs have like the same equal chances to win the round. Let's say like the perfect half score is like 6-6 on a map like that. What do you say it is for Trey? Like how many do you need on a CD side to, you know, make it equal? 8-4? That's kind of what Anonymo are gunning for here, right?
7 to 5, I would say, maybe.
7-4, okay. I'm almost in favor of
I mean-
9-3. I know that's a stretch, but yeah, I'd move towards
Well,
8-4.
What do you mean, like an equal? It's like 6-6, but it's not the 6-6, or did you mean it?
Yeah,
or...
basically
was it?
equal chance for both sides to win the next half, you know?
I guess 7-5 or 8-4. Yeah, in that one, because it kind of depends for you. If
It depends
TD
on
side
pistol
wins the
luck.
half 8-4, and then they win pistol, then it's not gonna be equal at all. And if it's 7-5 and they win pistol, it's still gonna be kind of still some sort of a chance. So yeah. But
I'm
if
honestly say
Anonymo, as I said, they
3
have
to
to take
9
9 to
and
be confident. Yeah.
pistol for the T side. Pistol win for the T side in the second half. I think that's pretty much equal. So I know it looks like Anonymo are doing better for now, but I feel like this is the whole thing that we see all throughout is just like comebacks on top of comebacks. Anonymo is actually known for squandering that 6-1 lead against Alliance twice, I think you said.
No, once, just one. I mean, that was first. They lost from 6-1 on Ancient, and they had as well a good start on the second map. 7-5. I mean, that was a huge score. I don't remember, was it the real 6-1 or maybe like that. But they had
What?
advantage, huge advantage. Ooh, Blitz would have headshot by him, and they're gonna get the bomb here. And they started this run
Yeah,
with
that's
only one
great.
AK in the hand, so that's, I would say, a mission, some sort of success. But they're definitely gonna go for that round.
Oh.
Or winning that round. Ooh,
This
Blitz.
is really weird. Nami now arrives, but he's actually going to be clear because nobody is moving in from connector. Now the shots come, and Darch and Nami will convert. But that's a really tough round, and judging how, you know, we kind of glossed over it, was just like Deagles and a hero rifle. Nexus still do a really good job. They get the plan. They get 3 weapons eliminated. It's still impact at least, and as we kind of talk, you know, they really should afford to lose the rest of these rounds in the first half if they just get the first pistol, or they can get a 4th, a 5th, you know. Still looking solid. That being said, this is their map pick. And judging by how an Ancient 20 probably don't want to try and come back in the second half either.
Nexus have to win this round, definitely. Because if they're gonna lose this one, oh, Nami with a nice aggressive push, then changes to the AWP. And look at the guns that we have on the server now. Oh, Malawi. Malawi's burning, 5 HP left. He was almost 100 and lost almost all of his half points without even fighting. I mean, without fighting at all. We just went into the molly. And look at the guns, really. 2 sniper rifles, AUG for Adrian, M4A4, M4A1S. That's... I mean, AUG on this map is really good. Especially if you don't have enough money maybe for sniper rifle, and you're a sniper, that's not scenario here, but just in general. If you don't have money for AWP, you can get the AUG. Yeah, it costs $400 more than M4, but you have a scope there, and Train is a long distance range map. Darshul gets another one. And it seems like Foodie are about to get 3 kills, but it's gonna be a 2 for him, and then yeah, Zello is gonna die as well. Zello, 1 HP left. Look at that.
That's another clean round. Like, Anonymo starting to build a really good case for them actually just being better. Like, it's really often difficult to tell, right? When, like, winning 3 rounds on a side is considered okay. Like, were those 3 rounds skill and you're gonna play well in the second half? Or was that kind of like, you know, you're gonna win some rounds, almost no matter how bad you are? Yeah, Nexus not looking good today. I mean, so far they've found 8 rounds in a best of 3 that's 1/4 of the way from being over almost. All Anonymo need is 7 rounds, and they were the heavy underdogs in this one. If they win this, you know what's crazy to me about VRS rating? If Anonymo win this game, they move up 30 slots in VRS. If Nexus win this one, they move up 3 slots. It's quite the difference. It's literally a 10x difference. Oh, Chuddy. Oh, baby. There you go. Just lining them up. Last time it kind of worked out with the Tech 9s and Deagles. This time, it's a shutdown and the 7th on the board for Anonymo. Now they're gunning for that 9.
And actually talking about the Nexus here, the first game that they lost here on Galaxy Battle Phase 4 was a game as well against underdogs. That was Sparta. I mean, they were not such an underdogs as Anonymo are here, if we talk about the VRS rating and positions there. But they had, maybe that's the reason why they're losing it today, because they had a game against Medi Sports today as well. It was in the morning though, but it was at 11:15 if you talk about Central European time, and they won 2-0 against Medi Sports on Draculan, which means that they're together. And Nexus are sitting in the same room together playing this game, so... Seems like for today, at least for today, that some sort of bootcamp vibe does not work for both of the teams that are about to lose today, because we witnessed the first loss that we saw today with you, when Han won their game against the guy who was on bootcamp. And Anonymo are about maybe to do the same here if they're gonna be able to win 6 more rounds on Train.
So, Nexus, this is the way they pick train. This execute. Stuff like this, you know. They're prepared. Let's see how it works out. The push comes through. Beacon is already out. Actually, good position, but Nami in a great position to refrag. Adrian there. Adrian again makes that a triple, and the quad is there as well. Adrian, what an aim beast, man. He was the MVP of Ancient.
Again and again and again.
Sleeping. The beast was sleeping on train. He was on 4 kills coming into this round, and then he just pulls this beauty out of his back pocket. That's a fat 8th for Anonymo, and man, it's really starting to seem one-sided, you know? Like, you're already playing good, and then Adrian is not even playing up to his usual, you know? That's what's crazy about this. It's a team effort right now, but Adrian reminds us of himself.
A lot of nice there, but nobody's gonna get the kill even. No, Nami's gonna get the
it's
kill.
over.
Hootie gonna get another one as well. Yeah, the round only started as 3-4 already in favor. Anonymo, it's about to be.
Oh,
I was about to say 4-2, but no, Xella gonna strike against Malawi, but there's gonna be a trade by Hootie. Just keep playing aggressively there. Oh, BTN pushing into them all. He gets the first, but then Nami's gonna strike. And FNL 1v2 with a C4 in his pocket. Well, a huge amount of time left. More than 60 seconds. Oh, he's just gonna wait that smoke. Look at that.
I mean, how do you play this? I think this is the smartest way to go about things.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
But it does mean that also once the smoke fades, like you have to wait like an extra 10 seconds. Oh, or you just do that. He picks a good timing and goes for it. He's gunning for it. Nami, actually weird timing, but not too weird for Nami. 3 kills in this round. Man, it's a team effort if you look on the scoreboard. Like even Malawi had good impact. But it seems like just every round, one of these players decides, you know what, I'll take 3 kills for the team, no problem. It's 9-3, and now it's what I said. They're going to be 4 rounds away here.
Yeah, that's. I mean, with the pistol round, if they're gonna be able to win the pistol round, let's be honest, it's gonna be over for Nexus on this game. If they lose the pistol round now. If I don't even have something interesting for us prepared for the first round of the second half, it's definitely gonna be something bad for Nexus. It's gonna be a Mach 10 Sakaku for Some Live Young. It's like some die young, but some live young. Okay. That's another version of SDY in our chat. Or maybe that's SDY undercovered. Who knows?
Hey, we're having a Siggy.
Collecting the skin.
My friend. Yeah, no, in the face cam. I don't know who it was, but somebody is lighting up a fat smoke. Where is it? It's Nami? No,
Maybe
it wasn't
that
Nami.
Maybe that was War 2K.
You know, there's this famous clip of Juan
Nice.
Flatro from
Yeah.
the Eagles, where he was just like on Ancient, just smoking, clutching out.
Did you see the clip with the War doing that as well and playing Clash of Clans?
Oh.
Oh, wait, here's the Blitz.
Playing Clash of Clans, no.
There's only one. They had some qualifier just a couple of days before the disband of Passion UA squad, and he was playing
Yeah, fair enough.
Clash of Clans during the technical pause. Look at Xello here. Boom. Gets first.
Oh,
Gonna get the second.
That's clean from Zello. That's really clean, but the job is not done. The job is not finished, boys. And sound is actually super low. Backside, he has tucked in. Help from FNL. Good crossfires, FNL. Doesn't go down. Now they know about 2, so I think they're going to try to go back to B. Like, there is absolutely no reason to not just to fully commit to B right now, right? If they ran here, they would have gotten the 1v2. Instead, they take it slow because they're kind of paranoid about the backstab, but Nexus are still baffled. Like, they can be walking out Heaven or walking out Pop Dog right now. Like, they just don't have the map control to not kind of play in this weird setup where the connector player just tries to rush into the site as soon as info is there. And BTN He's gonna spot them right about now. That should still get the drop to Darchville, so we're looking at a bomb planted here. And all three Nexus players already pushing in. Great flash and another good shot from Sound. A 1v3 now necessary for Malavi, the lowest performer on the squad. They're going to be watching Heaven. They're going to be watching everything, and FNL will deliver the headshot as well. Nexus, there is still time to take this to map number 3. You just need to get to that 6 to 9. And that's what I said, right? 3 to 9 and winning the CD side pistol in the second half, like that's almost an equal game. If you can just get this, I assume next force buy, and then if they lose, they're going to go on Glocks.
And the thing that I didn't like about that round of Anonymo there, that both of them went towards Heaven against USPS when you have Glock. If I was playing there and I had a right to say my word and decide what we're gonna do, I would definitely say let's go lower, just throw the smoke, take the side, and take maybe close fights instead of taking positions in which with Glocks we have to make some crazy headshot that sometimes could not get even you a kill if you headshot with a Glock. And with the USPS, it's gonna be a headshot. Doesn't matter on how long was the range there. And yeah, they gave some huge chance for Nexus to win that round. Malawi gets a lot of damage towards Sound, but Sound does as well. Adrian is 1v4. Okay, it's gonna be 5 to 9.
Indeed. But it's also going to be AKs in the next round for Anonymo, so I think, honestly, that's the best call. I talked about this with actually multiple casters, and everyone, I don't know about you, but, like, I'm very much of the belief that there's too much forcing when you lose the pistol round. Doesn't matter if on Thingy or CD side, I don't know, I just see, like, 80% of the time the team losing with the force, so, like, mathematically it doesn't make sense to not just go with the deagles, you know, and then kind of see where things go from there. What do you think about that?
Yeah, especially on that score. Especially, yeah,
yeah, exactly.
There is a huge
yeah.
amount of times when teams have honestly a small, like as you said, 80% is for when you lose first round. So basically, you have like around 20% to win that first round, and you have a nice advantage, like it is right now. And you just force, then lose, and you get your into the some sort of situation in which you had a nice advantage, but with that such of confident and at the same moment risky play, you lose all of that advantage.
Yeah, I mean, looking really clean now. Looking that like the start of this round is super clean for Nexus. They simply win out their gunfights, which is something they've been struggling with all throughout this game. A 2v5, surely not. They're not aware of blitz. And Adrian, that was almost a jump shot. Look at that radar. Yeah. 4 on the other side. 6 for Nexus. Should be 7 now as well, as there's no bomb plant. I mean, you can go for some Galils, but I think the same thing here would just to like push something with Tech 9s, and at that point that's 7 to 9 already, right? So Nexus certainly bouncing back.
Honestly, I believe that there is, even on a pro scene, there is a thing in which you always have to try quick A for T side. Because sometimes it works so good for T side because CD side cannot hold everyone, and they have such a mess in their head, and they're so confused that they don't even know who to shoot at. And maybe that could be a case if Anonymous is gonna push towards A, quickly smoke the molly, throw the flashes, and just get into that A side quick, and maybe get the things done. Or if it's not gonna work, then sorry boys, I'm not the best player in the world, not the best coach in the world.
I mean, you still have plenty of time. Maybe not in CS terms. In CS terms, you've already kind of reached middle aged. I'm an old man.
I mean, when we have Don, Kyosuke, all of those young players that are younger than me. I have the only one chat that I can do on the pro scene is give a border for the players, or get their devices with them. Just bring them and be that guy who's gonna give them all of that stuff. Only that. That's the closest that how can I get to the pro scene in terms of playing there or being closer to the players.
Not a bad idea.
Tech nice, as you said. I mean, there is a Galil hero Galil for Nami.
Honestly, I like that
Maybe.
call. Like, yeah, why not? Actually seen it work.
But at
Shadow
the same
spotted,
moment,
so
if-
is the bomb, actually.
If they won't plant the bomb, then Nami has to play with a shit gun into the next one.
But I feel like if
I
you're
mean,
not
not
an
the
entry
best one, it's
fragger, like one
gonna
of
be
your
Galil.
teammates is gonna die, right? So you can just pick up his gun, and if nobody of your teammates dies, then you can pick up like an enemy's gun. I think honestly, like having one hero, right, it's okay. It really just depends how much you want to gamble into what, but I like the buy here. I like the execute as well. They're actually just going to make it onto the site. Now they know about all the positions here, and that hero Galil not able to find anything for now. It's actually Blitz finding him. Chuddy will probably try to pick it up. The Galil still in play, but Chuddy no more. Zello takes down Darch, and that is a nice plant, a nice idea from Anonymo, if nothing else. A very clean retake here from Nexus, shortening the gap to just 2, and still asking the question, can Anonymo win a T-side round?
How did we came to the thing that we were talking about? If Anonymo's gonna get the pistol, they're gonna win the game. To the word that can Anonymo win a single round for T-side?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the tactical pause by them as well. So Polish side are serious about the fight here, and they're gonna get a sniper rifle for Malawi in this round as well, 4 AKs, and maybe boys, let's go. Let's do this round on A that I told you a couple rounds ago. They definitely with the delay they had it now. Definitely that is on stream. So if Anonymo are stream sniping, which is I'm just joking there, making it fun, but if the coach is listening to the stream and they're gonna go A, that would be nice to see. Quick A, boys. I'll keep.
3 towards Ivy, that's interesting. I never like this. I just think it doesn't work too many times. They have a chance to catch FNL though. Nami pushes, and yeah, that's that being punished up on the other side, but it's exposed now. Trade for trade, player advantage still to Anonymo. They're gonna headshot Zello and try to move in from Ivy. It's gonna be a double A setup with the op now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. Okay, I think Anonymo can do it. They just needed one good entry. Bit messy from both sides actually. And Blitz. They're checking this, man. What the hell? And Adrian is so aware. The op will finish the job. Malawi finally gets himself on the scoreboard. I think he was on 0 kills in the second half, so that's just like a feel-good kill that maybe revitalizes him here. Double digits first for Anonymo, and although they've struggled, technically we've seen 2 rifle rounds, out of which one Anonymo has won, you know, and the game now is pretty much going to consist of rifle rounds, so I think Nexus are still in hot water, especially if they lose this round. Look how that cash is going to be looking. They're barely going to be able to afford like M4s with Kevlar.
Malawi goes for an entry. I mean, at least we're trying to do so in main. And look at that. Once again, but here comes the flash. Here comes the second one. Oh, that was more. That's a bomb. And that's a double by FNL. Why would you bring the bomb to the Ivy? Why? And why would you fight with it? It's such a nice round by Anonymo. The next one is such a bad one to see. It's 2v5. And timer is only 1 minute and 15 seconds. It was around how many 20 or 30 seconds left after that round. I mean, just 30. It took like kind of 20 seconds, yeah, for Nexus to get those 3 kills. Get Malawi now, and Hoodie's 1v5. He's gonna be 8 to 10. Should be. Because Blitz. Oh wait. Woody. Oh, spotted. He spotted him. Knife.
Oh.
Ah, wait. Oh.
No, I mean,
Yep.
now he's on 8
That was-
HP. If he had full HP, maybe, but that's that. Yep.
Eight to 10. There is a money for Anonymo left, but it's gonna be a last buy for them. And I'm not sure about the sniper rifle. Is it gonna be there or not? And look at the belief of Nexus at the idea that they went once again Ivy. Last round they went Ivy. They got destroyed there and they lost their round. And they, into the next round, they were not scared to go and do the same thing again. And it worked for them. Blitz.
Oh, that's
spot.
clean,
Oh,
Malawi.
Malawi.
That's how to open up the B site. Clean as they come, and honestly, I like this change of pace from Anonymo. Like, you always want to try to just full push a site once, if you're Johnny Speed and you're listening, you know, from what we saw earlier today, once. Try it once. If it doesn't work out, like, just don't do it anymore. But that's something that Anonymo hadn't go for so far. They kind of try to play slow and methodical as you should. So, sometimes, you know, your opponents are really good at playing slow and methodical, but when you just have, like, 5 players running at you, especially if aim is how you've been converting so far, I think this is a perfect call from Anonymo. It gets them up to 11, and now Nexus has to be aware of this possibility happening again, so they will burn extra util at the start of the next round. This really sets up Anonymo in a good spot, where their cash is also there for the next round, and instead for Nexus, it's kind of do or die here. Zello, we know he can be amazing with the op. I kind of feel like he could be the difference maker this time. Has to be even. Triple B.
Would be insane if Anonymo went to the A push right after that B push, but no. They want to play once again towards Ivy with a few people standing there. Shadow, but doesn't even help for FNL, because if Nami shoots like that, you cannot do a lot of against that. Yeah, they're gonna definitely switch the guns here. Nami's gonna get the sniper rifle, and even though Nami's getting like some sort of sniper rifle here and he's not main sniper, but he did perform well with the AWP on the second half, as he was playing second op.
That's a good point,
But
man.
if we talk about the score, look at the scoreboard. Malawi was playing with up and Nami was playing with up as well. And Nami has twice more kills than Malawi. More than even twice. Oh, Nami. He killed himself with the knife.
Hey man, it happens to the best of us. Alright, just Zello now.
Going for safe.
Yeah, that's gonna be 12. That's gonna be map point. And although Nexus
Match
did
point as well.
amazing, yeah, they got those 5 rounds, right? Punch back. The thing is, if you look how many rifle rounds they've won, it's 2, right? It's 2 rifle rounds won to, I believe, Anonymo's 4 here, or 3 for sure. So actually, either way, Anonymo are still leading in terms of rifle round victories. So, like, I know it's CD side, but this is still a very tough job for Nexus. Given the cash for Anonymo as well, they're going to be able to buy up rifles, at least for next 2. So, this could really end all here. A very unexpected result, but Anonymo simply locking in, switching up the pace.
Yeah, look at the money. And only one defuse as well. And that's for the sniper. Adrian, look at Adrian. Oh. They would never expect that idea by Adrian, but what a move. Into the smoke, here he goes. Then gets the kill against BT and Sound. In the smoke as well, hiding. Gets the first, gets the second somehow. I didn't see how he killed the Darsheville there, but... Okay, here's the call. Here comes the kill. Double back Zello. With AK now.
Oh! Whoa!
Ooh, that was so close. Nice try. Definitely a nice try. But Zello saves the day for Nexus 100%. With a double kill from Ivy position and then gets a third kill against the Huri there. Wow, how would sound kill that the Darcy will just a milliseconds right before he died?
Yeah, that's a crazy
Well, look
attempt.
at that
Clutch.
mining
Would have been the
situation
best
now.
clutch of the day. You got that one. That nade was really bad. I don't know who that touches. Well, one down, two more to go. They're going to go fast, run into the Pop Dog setup, and go trade for trade. Nami is close. Definitely knows about the Pop Dog player now, and B10 actually chooses to push up. I kind of like this, because that's at least information confirmed, and it allows Blitz to move back to connector. So once this A hit comes through, they'll just be in a better position. Actually, their position is going to be amazing. They're just calling B completely clear. So you still have to chew through three players, but what is that? FNL goes down, and now it's down to these two side players. The op could strike again, but it won't. BTN gets a frag, and now you're getting drawn into Blitz. Although BTN is low HP, the bomb is dropped, but Malawi keeps farming with the op, and now it's all up to Blitz. A 1v2 of Dreams, long range. The MP9 can't strike, and it's going to be 13-9 for Anonymo. An upset for sure, and although Nexus step up their performance, it's honestly not even close enough to win this best of 3. Map 3, sure, but I feel like even if this went to map 3, Anonymo was simply the better team today. Nexus has to go back, regroup, reassess, figure out what the hell just went wrong there, as they were certainly the top dogs in this engagement. They're also now down to be the down dog. They're 0-2. So one more best of 3 loss, and they're out. In the meanwhile, Anonymo stay alive, secure themselves that 1-1. And I think that there are two guys to talk about who are responsible for it. It has to be Adrian, but it also has to be Chuddy for one of the greatest comebacks. He was the only one not performing on Ancient. He was bottom of the scoreboard, like, well, let's say 30 ADR. My man just MVPs the whole thing. All of the Anonymo players play amazing in this one, and I don't even know what to add. Like, I'm excited for Anonymo. I hope they're not going to be super inconsistent like Betera, you know? Like, if they're able to keep this up, hey, they're going to rise quickly. The polls are back.
Polls are so back in this game as 100%. It's 1-1 score for them. And as you said, Nexus have 0 more chances for themselves to lose.
They have one more chance.
That lose is going to mean them bye-bye elimination from Galaxy Battle Phase 4. That's, I guess, it. 2-0 for the first, 2-0 for the second one. That's Twist Aura that helps the game end quickly.
That's
and that map
9
was
best
actually
of 3s.
The closest one.
9 best of 3s I've casted for Galaxy Battle this season. 8 of them going 2-0. It's all too easy. It's all fast for me. I think on that note we can pretty much leave. Yeah, tomorrow more Galaxy Battle. I'll be back sometimes as well. This
Not tomorrow.
Twisties twist combo.
Not
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
That's not Friday.
Actually,
Yeah,
good point.
that's gonna be
good point.
Saturday. Yep, Saturday.
Yeah.
So yeah,
See you guys
one
later.
day of rest. Yeah. Bye.